Here we are then, my dears, my lovelies, my... I don't have a name for the people that watch around here. I don't have like a pet name for you. You are just my lovelies. You are my darlings. You are here, and you are here for another part of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. If you're watching this in the highlight, welcome to you. Let's get right into the shabam and actions and figure out where we left off here. I think we're about to do a big old travel forward to places anew, pastures anew, whatever's like that, where we left off. What do they call this place again? Fonset Village, and this was prudent for our boy Rex because this is childhood home. After tragically losing parents to something unknown. But yeah. We did leave off here. Our next point of call was somewhere, like, was it on the top of this? That airship we're going to need to take out of here to travel onwards to wherever we're going, which I am not remembering. In fact, let's see if I can get any sort of hints to that. We were quest login. I've done a few more of the quest logins in the grinding sessions. Picked up a couple more as well, but we are going to be unable to do those until we level up some more, get some more abilities and do whatever. But we have done that. We can have a look at our character stats here. We're at level 44 across the board here. I keep saying that Morag's got all of this spare experience on the side, and part of me really, really wants to use it, but I am also kind of hesitant on that because do I want one character to be that far ahead levels-wise compared to everybody else? And what if they suddenly decide to bob off for a while and I can't use them if I decide to spend all the experience on them? I mean, there's probably not going to be any too bad consequences to doing that, but again, I'm going to be safe on that front. What we have been able to do for Morag is get another rare blade for them. Who is this? Boreas. We got Boreas for Morag. Got them on a drop as a rare drop from the core crystal. And I was told that we should try and put a Bitball user onto as one of Morag's blades, because purely the animations, I think, they said, just have a look at them and enjoy what they are. Oh yeah, Perun is back on Rex's team because we were finally able to figure out in my grinding and get the small good deeds done to finally get access to Perun's level 3 Jane here. Was it? No, it wasn't even level 1, it was level 2. And then almost from that, we can just do it by trust, like that. So yeah, we'll be able to get Perun, hopefully, up the board and unlock some more of her skill trees, and thus they can give me all of those good ideas to get even stronger blades when I pull them out from the things as well. Where are we at with the pouch items? We have no pouch items. What have we got here? We got armor and bin stew. This is HP. Reducing damage and HP recovery. I've also kind of been ever since I got told about it, I've been swearing on the what do they call it? Narsiped juice, Narsiped jelly, whatever it's called. Because that is good for the arts abilities, the regen and the arts abilities there. I will need to, if I find myself struggling on that front, I will need to run back, fetch some more, put them on wherever they're at, because we're not there. Something else that we can do. I mean, not right now. I'm just currently switching around my peoples. It's buckle up time. Should we just move it on and go to wherever we need to go, which is over up there? Hop down and crack my legs while I do it, because of course. Let's get some nice and easy kills on the little things here, just to get warmed up to the combat again, because we're going to be doing that quite a lot. Oh boy, this shackled me. Only for a little bit though. That's fine. Whoopah! Get him all psyched. The enemy's weakness is now wind. Well, that's good. I could use that, but you know, with that far leveled ahead, then doesn't even matter. We're just melting people's. A few more blades getting their abilities up. This is probably going to be a kind of a bad idea, but here we are.
Let's aim even higher. Yeah. My thoughts exactly. Gemini, yes. Ha! Yeah. Heavy hitter. Here, hit it. No.
Right, this is another Perrin's level 1. You can just mash it. Smash it, mash it, mash it, mash it. There you go.
You're the best. Gemini, give him a show of force. Stronghold. Eagle eye. I'm all set. Gotcha. Heavy hitter.
And I'm gonna level 2 myself. Go like kerblami, kerblami blam. And then you can do a level 3 pump force crash. Do it! 1, 2, 3. Crash him, do the damage. Oh my, broke him with the permafrost and oh, look at all that. That craziness.
I shall not lose to such a vulgar beast.
Drillmark has suddenly got some fighting words on him, does he? You are a vulgar beast, so I am not going to lose to the likes of you. Hello! Skyfist Remington, of all the people. I notice that you have the wind ability weakness currently. Okay, if there is anywhere that we're going to do this fight, it is not going to be on this very narrow platform here. Tell you what I'm going to do, I'm just going to follow you nicely behind here. Just nicely and gently, because don't want to give myself away. So, you seem to be currently in my way. What's your deal going to be here? Also, Rock was very happy for a moment. Couldn't tell you why, but they looked very happy. So there you go, you are moving forwards. I'm waiting for you to suddenly start just turning around. Just very suddenly.
And arrived. This would make a good nesting place.
Now here we are at the harbour. And now we're gonna pounce on you.
Forward, Rex. You put your feet up over there. Alright, Gramps?
Come on, come on. Hit them. There you go, hitting them time. Cyclone Smash! Right. Now you're blocking yourself, I did notice that. If somebody can get a rock move on, that would be perfect.
Let's give him the full treatment. Just let me know if we need assistance. Let us make use of the Why not? Just give me the go for it.
time to
Death
destroy.
Wing.
Jaguar slash.
That just makes
Now
use of
to
it
get
now.
some heat. Snap on this.
We're happy to protect no effect. Yes. Godfrey on
No
guard.
effect? How could you?
I owe you one.
Yes. For
Jeez.
sure. I won't let you.
Cheers for that.
Vortex Edge. Throw away the enemy.
Takes
Why not? Yes. A miss. I
Darn.
won't let you.
I feel like you like hold yourself back when you can see that they're doing the move.
Cyclone smash. I won't let you. Gotcha. Strong. Vortex Edge. Grab. I can use the wind. Take that on this.
Sure.
Blind spot. Godfrey wing smash. Gotcha. Yes.
Knock
Yeah. A miss. Godfrey on guard. Dragon Bane shot.
That was just not a smart time to do that. However, oh, we can thunderstorm, we can thundergale or sandstorm, but sandstorm is ready, so go ahead. Why not?
We will do this.
We will do it. 1, 2, 3.
Bridget. To arms, Lady Mora. Don't get them shit really pulled out. You're gonna need a lot of liquor outside. Dragon.
I shall defend you to the last.
Why here?
It didn't.
Why? Oh God, why here? Somebody help me out. Okay, right. Oh, I'm gonna need to wait for my.
Sure.
I need to charge again.
Vortex Edge.
Ah, okay.
Why not? Wing smash.
Have my thanks. Jaguar slash.
Cyclone smash. Mithra.
Tired of
Right, Mithra out, but then bring Pyra out instead. I can finish the move off. Do it a level 3. Put another bead on him. 1 mash. Let's forget the combos through all of that.
Steam explosion break.
Steam explosion break, and that brought us all the way up. Look at that.
Gotcha. My thoughts exactly. Sink it.
Yeah, it's plus when you're in this. Okay, let's think about this. Okay, it is. Okay, it's fire to break first. We can send Dromok on that very easily, I'm hoping. Let's start with rock.
Good call. Deathwing. Get him, Nia.
Then Dromok can easily break the water. Oh, we're almost there though.
Get to them.
Oh god, I don't even know about wind. Is wind gonna break even one of those? I just need one of these to break. Yes! Yes, we got a burst on that. And we can keep going. And another one.
Won't take long now.
1, 2. Not broken yet, but doesn't matter.
On it.
Burn my heart.
This one should break. Here's open. Yep, so we can get another one of those on.
Get to them. Leave it to moi. Are you ready?
1, 2, 3.
Destroy the enemy. Let's
Break
keep
again.
it up.
Here we go. Keep it up.
Rock.
Level 3 of rock. This should be fantastic. This should be fantastic damage.
Get
That
him,
was my
Nia.
hope.
On it.
At your service.
Mora, suck it to
Bridget.
them for Ardanian honor.
Finish.
We did our best. 2 elemental bursts.
Awesome.
Leave it to me. I feel a single aura. Nice whip.
Double spinning edge.
You don't stand a chance against us. Gemini.
We beat them with the power of friendship. Anchor shot.
Tasty?
For sure. No effect.
Healing halo. Oh no. Much appreciated.
We will not fall here.
Strong.
Why not?
Come on. I'm all set.
Gotcha. Make haste and
Anchor
retreat.
shot.
Watch out.
Now I'm fired.
There you go.
Gemini.
Double spinning edge. We're happy to protect you. Rolling smash.
Slam. Eagle eye.
Why not?
Taste the pain.
Godfrey up. Just double spinning edge. Yeah.
Bridget, they're as good as dead.
Anchor shot. Ha. Too easy. Yeah. Rolling smash. Away the enemy.
Come on, surrender
now.
Don't count on my mercy just because you're human.
Hit it. No.
Say bye.
Say goodbye. 1, 2, 3. Big ol' struth.
Why not? Yes, sure. Don't get them strong now. Break them. Will o' the wisp.
Maybe this is my dead best.
Much appreciated. No one can stop us now. Come on.
Jaguar slash.
Let us make use
Heavy
of
hitter.
Just give me the heads up.
Gotcha. Yeah. Strong ball.
Taste the pain.
Pyro.
You can do it, Rex. Break.
Yeah. Strong.
Did what we can
Now
do. Now you'll see what fire can do.
third stage. Awesome.
Hopefully that hurts a lot. And oh my god, I thought I like blew him off the side of the map for a moment with that much blowback. My goodness.
It was a fine display of swordsmanship. I could learn a lot from it.
I'm glad you could.
Come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Well, we've almost let it get to nighttime at the end of all this, but here we are. Right. I just want to name Tombstone, so that's there now if we want to retry that fight, but not currently at the moment. Okay. Yeah, that was a warm-up. One of the first things I fight in this session be a frickin' boss thing. And why is the one-eyed monster here again?
You're
The one-eyed monster, yes.
Hey,
You just don't give up, do you? Come on, out the way.
More like stubborn leech than turtle.
Get his ass, Tora.
this time I'm here for something a little bit different.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I want to see just how good you are, chum. I've been waiting here for 3 whole days already.
3 days? Seriously? You know what? No thanks. I don't pick on idiots.
Well then. Fight me and we'll see who's the idiot.
How did you know that we'd be here?
I've done you 2 times already
I'll
now.
tell you if you can beat me. You want to join the fun too?
No. You all go ahead.
Huh? Why?
What a shame. Looks like the illustrious Flamebringer won't be helping you this time.
Why could you just choose to say no?
But maybe you should be worrying about yourself. Big tree to your right, big rock to your left, and a cliff right behind you. Which one's gonna get you this time, eh?
Not today, furry ears. Check this.
Alright, he's fast all of a sudden.
What the?
Well, feel like taking me seriously yet?
Yeah, I probably would have done if you did that move the very, very first time we saw you. That's probably what I... Yeah.
How did he do that?
Why is it waiting until now?
Tantal's most powerful driver. And its crown prince.
Crown Prince of Tantal.
This guy?
It is quite the rare
Hey!
opportunity to see his swordsmanship firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
This is more like it. Ooh, come on, yeah. Keep it coming.
Shield.
That's all I get. Oh, fine.
Okay, yeah, you may be royalty now, but you're still the stupid comic relief here.
As if. We're only just warming up, you pompous ass.
I'm right with you. Let's show him what we got.
You pompous ass.
Yes! Let's see if the Aegis is worth the hype. Yeah!
Pod information has changed. Gonna need to put Tora in if we can. Or we just... X include. Put him in. There you go. The last thing I want to do is only have this with 2 people on the team. So yeah, Morak just doesn't want anything to do with this, and she can just choose to say that. Like, how just how rude to decide not to take part in this.
Dynamic spark sword.
My spirit sword.
Just give me the
I
heads
like
up.
your attitude.
Take this.
Why not?
Oh yeah, no effect right now. Still using the move.
This is where we prove ourselves. What's anchor shot?
Stratospheric thunder.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
You can do it, Rex. Okay, here we go.
I'll set the level 2 off. Prominence revolt.
Worse than your bite, chum. Take this.
For sure. I missed.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Double spinning edge.
Come on, you're both at level 2. One of you just needs to.
Anchor shot.
One of you just needs to do one more. One of you. I'm trusting one of you here. Just please. There you go. Finally. Just about. This is 3 presses at once. Take that, and that's the rock finisher. That should be a lot of health. Dynamic passport. That's just got in. Okay, right. Get your face back up here. Because the last thing I want is me being targeted here. That's the last thing I want. Okay.
Why not? Mia, keep it together.
You need a rest?
Nah, I can keep going.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Rolling smash.
You look dizzy. Gemini.
We got it. Yeah, we got it. Alright.
Things will get interesting now.
Anchor shot.
I'll be fair, he has made things interesting around here right now. He has.
No
You don't
effect.
stand a chance against us. Gemini.
Everyone's getting excited.
Just give me the order.
Hit it. No.
I'm getting fired.
Dynamic spark sword.
Anchor shot. What?
Overload.
Yeah, you're gonna pick it up. One of us is gonna pick it up, surely. There you go.
Getting tough.
Take this.
Right, just gotta be careful.
I missed.
Right. Still in it.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
No thanks, Mia.
Dynamic spark sword.
Anchor shot. I like your attitude.
Get me healed up there. That'll do. Right.
Oh, shut up.
Ah, got him. Okay. Whew. He's doing a fair amount, lot more to us now. Then again, I think I did go into that with not, without
Back at ya.
something
Impressive.
in my pouch to
Didn't
help me
think I'd
out.
ever see another driver and blade on Morag
Yeah, I
and
gotta keep on
Bridges
top of it if
level.
I know I'm gonna head in towards a big fight.
You're still
Although
holding
sometimes I
back?
just don't know.
Where's the
I can't
Aegis's
ever
true power?
prepare for it.
Mithra's power is only for fighting bad guys.
And you're just a
That's
doofus.
so sweet. So I'm a good guy now, is that it?
Am I wrong?
I like your attitude there, chum. Well, that's an Aegis's driver for you.
How did we do, Your Highness?
Sure, you pass. I think we can just about let you into the Praetorium.
What the hell?
I've been working for Indel for a while now. A kind of special envoy. They asked me to keep an eye out for the Aegis. Actually, I volunteered to. You know how it is. I'm jolly sorry for testing you like that.
We were planning on getting this over with in one encounter, but His Highness has the most awful luck, so...
Yeah. I think I got that.
After that, yeah,
What are
2
you
times
talking about?
overs, yes.
Everyone has bad days, right? Ah! Why me?
Okay, no, we're still meant to point and laugh at him.
There he goes.
Bad luck indeed.
Should we go rescue him?
Nah. He'll find his own way back up somehow. Let's just board the ship.
Are we sure he can find his way up? He kind of looks half dead there. He just kind of look half dead. Oh well. Yeah, I've got to be on top of it with the pouch item stuffs. And off we go there, the Indoline Praetorium.
Oh, so pretty.
On the whatever the Indol Titan is.
Whoa. It's so grand.
Sure, because they're trying too hard. You don't have to be like that.
Did you say something?
No, nothing.
Pyre, you need to use your
audience with the
inside voices a bit
freighter
more.
is scheduled for tomorrow. Before that, maybe you'd all like to have a look around?
See the sights of Indol? Sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Yeah! Let's look around city. Tora want to see everything.
What are we, tourists?
There's no harm in that, is there?
This would be a first for me, too.
Right. You were a bit big to go running round Indol before now.
Oh, that's a funny image.
Yeah, just a big massive dragon creature just walking on the back of another big dragon creature. Yeah, of course. Party formation is changed. I want Morag back in, please. Not that I don't like Tora, but we'd like to give them a try.
Well.
Well, yeah, let's keep us up on Merc groups. We probably should see to them. Because both of them are now back.
I'm stronger.
I'm growing stronger by the...
You know, when these blades get summoned, it feels like that situation of like, what is my purpose for you? I am your blade. What is my purpose for you? And then we'll just like, you go out on Merc missions all the time. You're not going to be part of the team members. You just go out on Merc missions, and that's when they realize, like that bit of Rick and Morty with the butter robot. You pass the butter, just like, oh my god.
Just wait till you see me fight.
There's plenty of blade crystals, core crystals to go around, so it's fine.
I've still got room to improve.
Okay, there we are. Now it's time to send out for some Moors. And we have our... Yeah, I think this is our final location. Unless you're going to start adding in, like, Indol, which I think maybe you might end up doing based on this. Yeah, you might end up doing that. Okay. So, ship snooping, can we do that? Can we send out... Can we send out from here? So I was thinking I could find Taurus blades in these lists here. I can send out Poppy or send out Poppy for one of these maybe, but maybe that's just not what they can do. Because otherwise I'd get so many back for Nopon Wisdom. It'd be incredible. Let's look in other places then. More Ordain has more missions. Burned wanted posters. What even is? Justice Loving Soul, Keen Eye, and Info Collector. I'm sure I got Keen Eyes and Info Collectors around here. And 2 of them need to be animals as well, so...
Okay, understood.
You lead it. And you join as well. Right, where are my Keen Eyes and Information Collectors? I thought I had some of those. Wow, okay, I guess I don't then. suppose with that, we'll just send out the 2 kitties for this. Why not? I'm sure they'll do a good job for me. Then I can save up a whole bunch more for sending out and doing some other things here. Here's more crap. What else are we going to do? Some more Ardain ones. Shipyard security. Oh, we can do this easy. Electric and water mastery. Yeah, we can do this very easy. We need 2 animals in this. Hopefully I haven't used all my animals already. Okay, yes. Yes, I can keep that going. Cool. Then we need great axe wielders. Which ones are great axes? Not those ones. It's these ones. Right, do I have any water great axe users? I can fill out with that first. Yes, I do. That's electric. Yeah, I can fill out with you as well. And yeah. I think we're there on that. Then it's just send out some random other ones.
Got it.
Go for you, and let's just go for you. Right. This one should be over and done with nice and quickly. We filled out those requirements by a lot. Okay, 35 minutes. Yeah, we can wait that long. That's fine. Da, la, 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 la. This sounds very religious like. I thought you had glowy eyes for a second. Welcome to Indol. Whether it's sightseeing or shopping you're after, Indol has it all. Tensions are rising between Uriah and Mor Ardain, but Indol is a safe haven. The sanctum where Praetor Amalthus resides is just up the steps. You probably want to tarry a while in Poldis Circle, though. You can get all kinds of Indoline specialties there. And speaking of specialties... Salvaging will be needed for some of these. Clock marbles and the... Wherever I can get a Great Kingdom banner in. Find some of them. Of course, we know what oh, hello! Why do you kind of weirdly look like some kind of elf creature? How can I help you? Is what I'd like to say, but I'm afraid we only do business with salvages of rank D or higher at this establishment. You do at least know about salvager ranks, I hope. If you don't, then this definitely isn't the place for you. I'm not a drank salvager? Come on. The amount of salvaging that, to be honest, I actually haven't done too much of it. Because who has time to do that all the time? Right, I'm figuring out how I can hop myself up to get on top of these. Or if I go down from the top of the other building there, maybe like that. Welcome to Gotis. The people of Indol live in peace and harmony thanks to the teachings of Amalthus, our beloved Praetor. Perhaps most important is teaching that it is never too late for anyone, even criminals, to repent and live a good life. I'm pretty sure there are case studies to the contrary, but we're not gonna delve into that because no. Feel free to rest. We have an inn. Yay. We have party things. Tri-chip and Tri-chips and rhombus chips. This would probably improve a lot of the blades' things here. Oh, I didn't realize that the singing was actually vaguely Englishy. It kind of sounds hymn-like. So there you are. Ooh, more block rate on that one. That could be a useful. Oh my god, I lose all that, and I don't want to lose all that. Right, I'm gonna get a tri-chip on for you. Apply it now. Let's get buffing up. Let's get buffing up now. I would get block rate back. I would lose all that though. Draw mark would get... His role is healer, then... Okay. Have some Elder Rings. You have some of them. This would be just outright worse for Godfrey, so don't bother. Make that even better for 15%. There's a... Oh, but then I'd lose maximum HP, so let's not have that. Whips. Alright, worst damage for Bridget, so let's not. Boreas would get block rate up. Then I suppose let's go for that then. I think the Bit Ball is just not a very powerful weapon, it seems. Maybe let's go for some other things. Oh, see, Until I can get that. Until I can get like a new rare blade for Morag. I'll have to put it on this like just like standard one. And then Poppy! What does Poppy have? Not a lot. Alright, I can lose a bit of block rate for that, that's fine. Take that. So that's on Alpha Poppy. What about Cutie Poppy? Rhombus Chip, yes. Go for that. Alright, so we have been boosted very slightly. Sure, I'll figure out what to sell away as well. Auxiliary cores. Sure, I can get some more later. So, oh! Oh! Feathers? What is your deal? Something the matter? You are preaching the teachings of Indol to all who are willing to listen. As long as there is breath in your body, it is never too late to make a better life for yourself. Yay, good. I found the religious nuts. Although that might not be a bad thing here. Master Sephrane's preachings are always so inspiring. I'm glad I came all this way to listen. I can feel tears welling up in my eyes. Kokuria accessories. What this menu really needed is a way for you to compare it to the items that you're currently wearing. Then I would have a better idea of what they would do, and I would feel like I could confidently buy and things like that. Be able to confidently buy and do all that here. What is this? Refugee counter set?
Congratulations.
I found the fount of holy life. It never gets any easier, does it? There's a lot of refugees here, my goodness. How long will this go on? Let's talk about what's going on here. I think the world would be better off if we didn't have blades. Wait, you've got blades! I'll have you know, my family was killed by Ardanian blades. Every blade in Auras is controlled by Indol, so really, it's Indol that's responsible for all of this. Making amends by letting in refugees? Well, that's a little too late, too little too late. I hope we drain them dry. Christ. What to say? I was wondering what these people were refugees from. Things could be darker than they seem around here. On this affront of being all religious and stuff, then I won't be surprised if there is something foul afoot. This is the Refugee Camp Distribution Center, but we only distribute rations during the day. So are you travelers? By order of His Eminence, the Praetor Amalthus, we provide shelter and sustenance to the needy. However, lately the refugees have been conducting fierce protests against the Praetorians' blade policies. Many citizens begin to question our charity, saying that the refugees should be made to work for their share. Yeah, this just sounds like not a great situation. Just that, right? That's what I'm feeling. Doing a good old pray there. Oh! Is that a wing? Are we on a flying creature? Oh, yeah, I think this must be a flying creature of some kind. Patisk. They got some names here, don't they? You are on guard duty. These goods are for distribution to the populace. There were thefts in the past, goods being put out on the black market. Well, that's why I'm guarding them. What was I gonna say? Some shops looked... looked like part of this area. And then the other ones are down the back alleys down there and around the refugee camp. Very possibly, yeah, they have been stealing and putting them up for there instead. This is the main entrance to Gotuis, capital of the Praetorium of Indol. Ascend the steps you see before you to reach Soros Plaza. Beyond there lies Sanctum, where Praetor Amalthus himself offers prayers every day.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's probably good we get as many fast travel points as possible. Night is the time to prep my work. My work is never done. Can we jump down from here? Potentially. Just hang on, I'm gonna try and parkour this unsuccessfully. Oh, that's not where that goes. Okay. I didn't realize I was just going on the bridge there. Advertisement starting soon. I should not have started this section before the thing, but you'll get this in the highlight as well. Yeah, we were just down there, refugee camp.
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
That, my fuzzy-eared friend, is an anti-blade protest. The refugees have really been going at it since last year or so.
Woo! Where do you come from? What do you do? Swim, yeah?
Did Blades do something wrong?
Knowing Zeke, yes, he probably did swim all the way here. Why
Praetorium
not?
is single-handedly responsible for doling out core crystals to other countries. Though sometimes the likes of Dougal and Banna grab a piece of the pie.
Therefore, Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one way of looking at it. At least.
Oh, wow.
The war is about much more than just blades and drivers.
I know that, and you know that, but that doesn't mean they're gonna accept it.
I guess so. There's a lot of Gormoti here.
They fled the Gormoti War 10 years ago. But here they are, refugees still.
Yes, they're a funny old lot, you know. We feed them, we water them, and this is the thanks we get. Don't these ruffians know that manners cost nothing? I swear, you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody arm.
It's easy to disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
Do you have something to say?
Not really.
Out with it, Rex.
More Ordain's Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why you need Gormot.
Our population is large. Larger than Uriah's.
But you don't have the resources to support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Us salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
So you seek Elysium.
Is that wrong?
No. I was just reminded how young you are.
How young
Steph,
and
if it's
foolish.
Rex, or people who harp on about justice with no solutions, I'm betting on Rex.
I must admit, I do respect the boy's drive.
I'm just stumbling my way forward.
Oh, Rex like, I'm just the guy finding my way through. I'm just a little guy. I'm just the nobody here. That's just... A frozen Odifer after a hard day's work really hits the spots. Are you allowed alcohol for being such religious people? During the day, I'm working on a sculpture, but I spend the whole time agonizing over how best to proceed. When I was younger, I could decide on a direction and carve it out in a few short days. But age does take its toll. Why don't you have an Odifa too? It'll lift your spirits, I promise you, because it is a strong spirit itself. I should probably at least have a look what the offers are here. There it is, Frozen Odifa. It's just party gauge gain. I would much prefer to have something on my personage that, or in my pouch that improves, like, a bunch of things across the board. Something like the Narspear Jelly evolved. More damage dealt by specials. We got them. Then we got the antiques. And do your textiles do anything for me? Affinity loss. Preventing affinity loss, but nah. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna change out and put there you go. Put Mithra back in. Even though it's Pyra in the cutscenes. Tell me how that makes sense. I see you have blades with you. Then I have something to ask. Just don't hurt us. The common people. We are powerless against you and your blades. Those with the aptitude to be a driver and soldiers trained for war have the power to oppose others, but us? All we want is to live our lives in peace and quiet. Blades have taken away our homes and our families. Hey, we're the nice people with the blades. You can trust us. There's a fox just hanging out on top of this. I'm wondering when those fox creatures are going to be becoming of a relevance. Possibly in a fetch questy kind of way, like find as many foxes as you can, and for everyone you find, get a boost or something. I don't know. Could be like that.
What I found.
Congratulations.
Oh, throw some money. Throw some money to the people. How much should we throw? Tell you what, have it all. How will you throw it? Gently. The money falls relatively close. I did a thing. That felt pretty good deedy, to be fair. Maybe that was on the list as well of the small goodies list for Perrin. But I have found that all out and done that already. So now we can have Perrin as a more viable option in our blades list. So there you go.
Morag, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Rex is the one who woke up Mithra. And I think he appreciates what that means.
And?
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us. Why is that?
Because of Adam.
What about Adam? Yes, I have just chucked that bottle of to the side. Because I'm now gonna move on to my water next.
Today. But I know him only through legends. A chance to see what his blade is capable of for myself? I confess I was intrigued. So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The second you're under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
Huh. I'm not sure I follow.
People with great power should be their own masters? Is that what you mean?
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you like.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be bloody hard work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
So you do have a real reason. Whatever that may be. This is a big old party that we're traveling with.
The Praetorium is beyond this gate.
Then we had more than 7 people
Here you
in
will find
Xenoblade
the
1.
main administrative facilities.
Mm-hmm.
With your permission, I'll show you to your lodgings.
Yeah, I didn't bother to use the inn in here because it's probably going to be markedly more expensive. This is Cirrus Plaza. Wow, it's pretty huge. It's busy too. I dare say many people gathered here on religious pilgrimages. Precisely correct. Many people arrive in Indal with each coming day, and the building you see ahead is the Indaline Sanctum. Impressive isn't even the half of it. How'd you like it, eh? Really makes you appreciate the majesty of the Praetorium, right? Where do you get of sounding so proud, Shellet? It's magnificent. It's truly magnificent. Rooms have already been made ready for you. You'll find them to the left as you enter the sanctum. We get to stay in big fancy building? You are our honored guests, after all. Quite amazing! Now then, shall we go? We will go. Landmark. Enter the Indaline Sanctum and rest at the lodgings, but not before we talk to as many people outside here as we can. That's it. Arenst. You must be the party who were invited here by His Eminence, the Praetor. Good evening to you all. If you seek an audience with His Eminence, head for the sanctum on the far side of the plaza. If you have time, I would recommend taking a look at the sanctum's famous mural of the creation of Allrest. It's a priceless work of art unique to Indal. Many enjoy gazing upon it and contemplating the distant past. Do you have one of those? You got a bunch of other doors, which I assume we can't walk through right now. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of seeing the Indal and the Alchemoth sort of parallels going on here. Although, this one is markedly more religious in tone than it ever was in Alchemoth. I think Alchemoth was just like straight up just regal and highbrow. This has a lot more of a religious tone to it. See how they dress? My word, yeah, it's pretty much like that. You must be the travelers Master Zeke was escorting. Welcome to the Sanctum of Indal. I see there is a salvager among your number. Praetor Amalthus himself used to salvage artifacts from all across Allrest in his younger days, you know. Is that the truth? Fair dues.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
What we got here? Ah, mural of Allrest creation. This is what I'm assuming. Something... So, right off in the past, we were all burning alive.
It's the dawn of a new day. Let me read you the agenda for today.
Was there an agenda? Was there an agenda for today? I didn't even realize. Okay. So, the worlds of before burnt away. Probably the worlds of the Elysium. They all burnt away before. Left all the people the stranded on a pilgrimage out to... Supposedly when the great creator was like, well, I kind of messed up with this. Let's give you all of my wee beasties to help you out on your survival, shall we? So what, guys, I can see... Is that the Orion one? That was probably the Gormoti one. And a few other ones as well, which I can't recognize immediately, but that is how the Titans of Allrest came to be known to us. We have to talk to Armelia themselves. Lady Fan told us you would be coming. You must have endured great hardship on your journey. Please, feel free to use the chambers we've prepared for you. Let's go for it. Although these chambers we're not going to be able to level up in.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night.
And we walked into the place right when it was morning. I did just notice. Times are weird here.
Kyra. So, Adam, what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
He was incredible.
Incredible.
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She had never met a more wonderful man.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
The girl can literally hear you. She is in your head.
You know?
I was like, is expecting to go for it there? I'm like, would you rather just pick your moments?
It's cold this morning. Miss Fan.
It's cold and breezy. You look upon the mural.
Has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser. Always have been. Oh, I see how it is here. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no. You got the wrong... Just
what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
Oh, good. I might have the game explained to
It
me now.
depicts the
So,
creation of Walrest.
if I was wrong in
They
any
say
way,
this
then
mural
yeah.
was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted.
Oh yeah, she
or
doesn't
even
remember that
earlier.
she used to be a
I don't
blade
remember
for
that time
the
at all.
peoples 500 years ago.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Haze earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
What? I told you it's not like that.
We'll see.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and blade are one in body and soul. It was you who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
I like the piano version of the counterattack
I do remember
theme.
saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
What's this?
She made a...
You could call it a diary.
Oh, she made a journal. Bridget's
suppose.
diary.
It contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember.
Okay, she's got to cheat in the system of, like,
Return
the
to
memory
core crystal.
wiping.
Our minds are
Going
wiped
through
clean of all
blades.
memories.
Or going through drivers.
Though a blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of blades try to preserve their memories in journals like this one, even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually, the volume is lost to us. along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. But Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his blade at all.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really do.
It's choosing its camera angles in this moment, I swear to God.
If you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both blades, after all.
Will she say it all, say everything? It's almost time. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to get a bit nervous. Be careful not to say anything disrespectful. I know, I know. The audience chamber's just across the courtyard. We'll be there in a jiffy. Well, we can hardly keep the Praetor himself waiting. Shall we head out? Oh boy, should we? Although, not down from the balcony. That's just not a good idea. Did you keep any treasure boxes in here? I am just curious. Or is it just literally just beds? I think it might just be beds. Damn it. It's just beds. Not like the inn. Not like the inns of old. Okay, shut my mouth. There is a treasure trove here. I'm taking it then. Give me what you got in here. Monies! And... all the nice things. Here we go. The audience chamber is just across this courtyard. Blessings be with you. Peace be upon you. Be like, ho, blessings be upon ye. Blessings on everybody here watching this as well. I do appreciate you choosing this. I know that these drawn out sessions where things don't really happen much in the interims. I know I could probably walk through and get to them a lot quicker and stuff, but there you are. Oh, this is back in the day. Is that Adam, or is that a different guy? Is that... no, that's one of the different guys, isn't it? Wasn't he the one that... oh, I'm trying to put the face to the image now. The guy that walked up the world tree, or climbed up the world tree, and ended up bringing down the crystals of Mithra and Malice. So this person was an Indol that made the climb up the world tree. Father waits above. Oh, he was this guy, yeah. He's the one that he was the one that brought down Mithra and Malice from the top. Ay, 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 ay. Like, gosh, I am blinded. Well, I mean, eventually he'd land in the clouds and be able to swim up, and then... Oh no, he got himself on the branch. Oh dear. There are the core crystals inside. He takes them and he has them both.
Praetor. Praetor Amalthus.
Praetor Amalthus? He's Praetor! Came from that long ago?
The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Why do you remind me so much of, like, Megamind for random reasons? You just look like him. You got the pointy... I think it's the pointy sort of beard hair that slightly does it.
You're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
We're looking for a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago. Too long ago. I used to think like you. Indeed, it led me to climb the world tree. However, I did not find Elysium. Or the architect.
Are they seeing that?
I believe it was because I was unworthy.
Are they seeing that?
Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
I don't think the characters saw that
This may be my destiny.
there was a malice presence in there for whatever
I've
reason.
lived all these years. And now...
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
I'm going to say that one. They're not going to like where this is going. Yeah. So I saw that.
Old man Cole really did know the
We
Praetor.
as the people saw that,
World is small place.
but the characters, I guess, did not see
Will
that.
Pyra be okay by herself?
So has Malice
She's the
manifested
Praetor, dimwit.
manifested
What's she
the
gonna do, eat her?
Amalthus
Back
into
there,
the thing?
I
Like
felt something weird
projection
for a second.
stuff,
What?
controlling stuff. Something's afoot.
Rex?
Something's definitely not right that is afoot.
Felt like we were talking to that Malos guy.
Oh no, Rex could tell?
You're imagining things.
Rex could
You
tell.
know he's Malos's
Huh?
driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know. It was just for an instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
It was painted 1,500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made. The technique is long forgotten. I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indoline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so. Why do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
That's not an answer.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the Architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
So, was that even an accident? The plot doth thicken. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. Welcome back! How was it, Pyra? Mostly he was just talking with Mithra. They knew each other before, right? Yeah. Honored guests. It's fun. You must be tired after today's events, so please rest here another night. She may have a point. All we really did was talk to Praetor Malthus, but I do feel quite worn out. Let's take them up on that offer. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Tora not object. Want to sleep on fluffy puffy bed right every night. Then let's return to the sanctum.
Finish my task.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Yes, I will let them bear me some of their good news.
I really gave it my...
Gave it my what? Your best? I know. Yeah.
We can shut him up with it.
I feel I can get strong.
Yeah, that's the...
Yeah, that's the stuff. Right, let's keep it going. Keep filling out as many of these as we can. Although it looks like we are there now. Alright, Letheria. Let's go for it. Lost property. Info collector, focus, and kind soul. We need, at least 2 humanized to go. Do I have any with the field skills? Oh, somebody had something. Info collector.
Sure. Go on.
Yeah, you can lead that. You can lead that. Why not? And that is my lot, I guess. Right. Let's send some of.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
I won't let you down.
Send out some of Morag's extra blades out on this one.
I won't let you down.
Okay. I mean, they are kind of literally just there just to help me fill out and finish those missions off. So there you are. One of you here has a quest line. Oh, they're choiring. I had no idea. Oh, who are you? Someone. Oh, you know one of the locals, thank goodness. My name's Melika. My mother was orphaned in the war, and she raised me here in Indol. So although I'm a Gormoti, I've never actually been to Gormott. Lately there's been something that's been bothering me. I feel like someone's spying on me all the time. I was accepted into the choir of Indol just recently, and I think that's when it started. You alright? Well, it's driving me a little crazy. If you've been so kind, may I ask you to help me identify the potential spying culprit? Who is spying on the little kid? What should be somebody in the ranks here, just right here. Talk to the townspeople in Indol Ceres Plaza. Is it some of these and see? Ah! Right, talk to some people's here. Hello, Roni. You looking for info on that choir girl, Melika? I don't really know a lot about her. You should try asking the Orion girl, Albina. Okay. That's one. They're up there, actually. Up the steps. Okay. Let me ask you something. Oh, I guess I can tell you then. There's this girl I've been spying on Melika a lot late. I've seen spying on Melika a lot lately. I thought she was like, she was admitting it right here. It was her all along. There were some nasty looking guys with her too. I tried to get close and find out what was up to, but she gave me the slip. Okay. That does not feel sinister in the slightest. What Fiona got? Finally, I'm here, the Inline Sanctum. It's everything I imagined, one gigantic work of art. I wonder how much the carvings on the single pillar are worth. Oh, but that's the merchant in me talking, silly me. You can't put a price on this piece of magnificent artwork. Serge. What's Serge got? What about her? I don't know that much about those fancy choir types. But I could tell you about the choir itself. Once you join the choir of Indol, you're basically set for life. It's an official branch of the Praetorium, so naturally they get special treatment. Refugees don't get much in the way of opportunities, so lots of folks dream of joining up. I didn't make it past the audition, my mum and dad were so disappointed. Oh no. It's like the parents who are stereotypical, like really mad at their kids for not getting straight A's. It's like, you didn't make it into the choir, you are a disappointment to a family, you bring us dishonor. This plaza is open to citizens and visitors alike as a place for rest and recreation. Some use it to practice singing holy songs, some to educate our younger citizens, and some simply to sit and pray, all living together in harmony as His Eminence the Praetor has ordained. I am Praetor, and I doth proclaim that nobody will do shenanigans around here. Becca. You want to know about Melika? She's done the choir of Indol recently. She was the only one in this whole camp who passed the audition. It's really prestigious to be in the choir. Only the very best singers are allowed to join. When you're in there, you get to sing at official ceremonies, like when they move in the Titan and stuff. They have a song for when they need to move the Titan. How do you figure that works out? Interestingly. Daughter been pestering Lulu to read Book of Creation of Oris to her. You think Lulu should read to her, but I've already read Book to Daughter 700 times. She keep asking questions like reading too, and Lulu have no idea how to answer. What is favorite fruit of Titan? Does Titan sink if it sleeps? Is it girl or boy? Me not know these things. And that is definitely a thing that I would expect, like a kid would tantrum over Thor, is it? But I want to know if the Titan is boy or girl Titan. Are we in? We have just returned. How'd your investigation go? There's an Orion girl in the refugee camp who was trying to get into the choir just like me. Albina. I can't say I recognize the name, but there's only one open spot the last audition. I guess because I passed, she must have... Could you come with me for a bit? I'd like to meet this Albina and talk to her in person. We're gonna talk over it properly here. Right, hopefully this isn't gonna go badly. Why on earth do you have a driver and a blade guarding you here?
I hope things went well.
Why on earth? Thank you. Oh, nope, nobody upgraded from that one. Oh dear. Oh, here is a question. Do I have enough bitball users for this? I've got one. If I can fill out the bitball users, I should be okay. The only way I'd fill it out is if I got rid of Boreas from Morak's team, but I don't want to do that yet. Until I can farm another one. Allies of Justice 2. We need Kind Soul +1 here, so that is... If I wanted to release Godfrey for a little bit, that's what we'd need to do for that. Okay, Gormott Secret Area. Anyone here that is Strength plus 20 plus? I've got one. I've got two. Okay. If I can get a third, we're set. Ah, so close. That's so close. If I could get another one that was like that, then we'd be set. Oh well, we tried. Okay, at least one animal sent out for this one. Go for it, you.
Okay, understood.
Thank you. Production, mineralogy. I'm sure I've got some mineralogy ones here. Yes, I do.
No problem.
Yes, sir.
I won't let you down.
At your command.
Plenty of mineralogy is there. That should speed things along quite nicely. Okay. Now talk to the child. Hello? Are you Albina? Melika? I never thought you'd come to me on your own. I was just wondering when the best time would be to go and take you out. You know me, you want to kill... Oh, I thought you knew it already. Isn't that why you hired these drivers to protect you? No, these are just kind people who offered to help. I just wanted to come and talk to you. What is it to talk about? If it weren't for you, I'd have made it into the choir. I hate you so much, you witch, you pig, you... Jesus Christ, child! I could give my mom and dad the rest and comfort that they need. But I don't suppose to anything... Oh, but it will, and it's going to change my life for the better. I'm a refugee from Mariah. I know people in the mercenary base, and once I kill you and join the choir, I'll have the cash to pay them off. Christ, child! Child, my god! This is a very dark quest.
Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
I like your attitude.
Quicken arms.
Why not?
Focus. Armor failure.
Let us make use of
Let me show you.
Hit it.
Gemini loop. This is unexpected.
Let's just boot. Let's just...
Break.
Oh, right, axe break. Right, you're gonna do it. Ah, the damage. Oh, the damage. That's not good. Hurry up, please. There you go.
Make haste and retreat.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Double spinning edge. Power up.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
Anchor shot.
Bridget, none can withstand my flame.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Really smash.
Much appreciated for you. Double spinning edge.
I wanted to second son and finish you off like that, but otherwise, there you go. There you go, fairly easy. What enough, the situation has been taken care of. We lost? I have to join the choir, I can't take any more of this life if it weren't for you. I don't know what kind of hardships you've been through, but I don't think it's right to join the choir in search for an easy life. Do you think Praetor Amalthus would want people to sing in his sacred ceremonies for a reason like that? Isn't I'm the wrong here? I mean, yes! You think I'm just not good enough to make it into the choir? Yes, that is what I think. Damn! The claws are out here! Jesus Christ! Just because you got lucky, you've got some nerve. I'm not trying to boast about my own skills, I just think... Say it, convince me if you think you can. I don't think the choir of Indol exists just to provide wealth to its own members. It exists to enrich the hearts of everyone who hears it, its own members included. To join the choir, you need to be able to wish for the happiness of others and turn those feelings into song. Those feelings are why the songs of the choir resonate with the people. You can't bring happiness to yourself by singing while thinking only for yourself. That's why I don't think... I don't know how to say this. Well, how am I meant to argue with a speech like that? Damn it, Milka, I'm sorry. That took some easy convincing, I guess. I'm the one who should be sorry. It was on my place to say all that. You know the stupid thing? I love singing, I really do. I'll try again. I'll sing for them again, and this time I'll get through to them. Maybe that way I can get the best of both worlds, a happy life and a happy heart. One day I'll make everyone see that I'm a better singer than you. Tonight on Indol X Factor. Jesus Christ, this is going to happen, isn't it? Thank you so much for your help. It's scarier than I thought, but this is for you. I hope you'll come and listen to sing sometime. I guess maybe we'll do. Hello, are you back? Welcome to the stream. This has been just a bit of a quiet one tonight. Yes, I'm just going through this. Yeah, this got kind of dark. And as a result, there is now a driver and Blade that we've had to slaughter in the process of that because bickering children. The Interline Praetorium leveled up. And you've got a mission for me. This is a pain. I don't... To be fair, I'm just literally picking up the mission from you. I'm not bothering to read what it is specifically. But there we are. Indol Idol is coming. Yes, of course. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be on Indoline Stars in Their Eyes. Like, yes, of course. Hello, Hi Guy. How you doing? Is it Hi Guy or Hey Guy? You'll have to let me know how to say that so I can get it right for you. But yeah. Indoline X Factor, and yeah. Where the drama is like people are like plotting to just off each other off the show, hiring blades and drivers to do their business for them. Just like, oh god, that would be a hell of a reality TV show. It's Hi Guy. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you for letting me know. So it's Hi Guy. How you doing? How are you doing? It's the first time around here. Thank you for choosing me tonight. What brings you around here? Are you particularly Xenoblade fan yourself? Because I am working my way through the games now on the sort of the first time going through all the games run. This is the first serious play of Xenoblade 2 that I've put into doing. I've completed Xenoblade 1. It's turned into one of my favorite games. And, yeah, I promise to do all of them. We're into the Chapter 5 area of the game. I don't know if you recognize it. But there we are. I think I'm going to go back to the map and... Because, yeah, the thing is, we're going to do a rest up for the next part. But what I do want to do, actually, is see if anybody does have a quest line to pick up in the other areas. And also, I can also experiment.
Let's get going.
Find out how much it is to spend a night here and potentially level up from it. How much are you extorting me for this? 450. Let me come back to that because I can get that for cheaper somewhere else. I can get that for much cheaper, actually, if I go to Leferian Archipelago and go and see my auntie. I can get a night's rest for way cheaper here. You're going to see how much cheaper in a second. It's going to be the best deal ever.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we
as
go
as
from
her
here?
house needs to load in, just very quickly there. Yeah. Why would you spend 450 gold for a chance to rest and level up when you can do it with only 1 gold? So yeah, there you go. Ah, nice. All right, we can give him 45 for Rex.
I'm getting better.
We can 45 for Nia.
I'm still getting stronger.
We can 46 for Tora.
More strong now.
There we go. I sometimes check in on Xenoblade streams. Love the series so I can watch other people enjoy it while not getting other games spoiled for myself. Oh, great! So I assume you've played through all of them then. That's my guess here. Maybe you can let me know here. Is it going to be worth throwing all of this latent experience that Morag just somehow has and put her all the way to 51 just outright here. Is this going to be worth it? Because I can at the very least like keep her on sort of the similar level here. I might bump her to the 46 now that Tora's there, but... Is this what they do? When I get Morag on the team, do they just go outright and spend all of this experience that she's got on the side here just to level up? You could probably let me know if that is a good idea. I guess what I'll do for the meanwhile is bump her up to 46. But she can still level up. So until I get an idea for that one... Using the in-XP is useful if you want to keep up in levels if you don't do a ton of side quests. I've been doing like a bunch of those at the same time because I've noticed that doing side quests, doing the doing what they're called again, the Merc group quests get you the experience as well to pool up and level up with. So that's how I've been trying to keep on top of the leveling. But just the fact that Morag has it all there. It seems like a no-brainer to just use it all, but at the same time, there's a bit of me that thinks, wait, should I? What does I'm like inhibiting myself from doing it because I don't know if there's a reason why, a secret reason why I shouldn't. Because I don't know much about this game really. But Morag, Morag. Morag is the only person in this room seemingly experiencing an earthquake. That was sort of the Amu stew that she had. Too much of it, my goodness. It's healthy if you do a ton of side content but want the main story to still be roughly at your level to maintain challenge. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm still kind of ahead of the curve on that way, because what am I now, like 45 and 46? I just did a side quest with a level 40 fight, which was... kind of a breeze. So yeah, interesting. Yeah, it is kind of a way to set the difficulty of it in a way. Yeah, I do agree with that. Okay then. Let's go back and do a wander around again to see if there's a quest line or two to pick up.
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
Where's this log? They say... So how do I know? Oh, this is one. This is a landmark as well. At the end of Wharf 1, at the end of Wharf 2. So there must be like a salvage point at the end of this. Or I'm wrong about that fact as well. Oh, but I love this though. Yeah, so far this has been 2 Xenoblade games where the entire setting of it has been just taking place on the bodies of like gigantic beings. I've always thought that the world building of the Xenoblade games has been incredible. I know I don't know all of it yet, but how inspired. You set things up on these giant moving things, and they are moving in this game, like right from the outset this time, and you see it all happen. It's amazing to look at. I really like it because some people want to blaze through the story so they use it all the time, while others do a ton of side content and don't use much of it. Yeah, I mean, what I'm doing is I am playing the main story mostly on the streams, and then I am grinding in my own time doing side quest content that doesn't need to be on the stream to keep my levels up and try and make the main story playthrough on stream as smooth as possible to get through it as without much issue. Would you like to buy some cookies? They're all handmade by people from the camp here. We made them with honey, so they're super sweet. I'd recommend having one with a drink of Odifer. Yeah, I'll buy a heart cookie. I'll buy several of them in that case. But surely that is a good deed. I'm so glad you actually bought some. you've got something. So I think these cookies follow on to do, to sort out something else. Like I send them off to somewhere else as part of like one of the small good deeds or whatever. What's on your mind, Torben? I finished selling all the goods I bought from Morardain, so I'm off to the sanctum for a spot of prayer. No, I'm not particularly religious or anything. I just want to get a glimpse of Lady Fangorder to the Praetorium. Oh my god, he is S-I-M-P-ing. Absolutely. There are Orions in the city too, but when I gaze at Lady Fan, all that political unrest seems so insignificant. S-I-M-P-ing. How would he not be that? Inspect the goods. They were provided by Praetor Malthus. Distribution to the populace. Now, if you excuse me, I have work to do. That was a thrilling conversation, I've got to say. Absolutely thrilling. Here's Jean-Luca. How should I go about carving from here? Oh, I'm Jean-Luca, and I'm working on this sculpture. I started out determined to carve the finest sculpture in all of Aurus, but after 20 years, I still haven't finished it. At this point, my life's goal is to finish this masterpiece before I die, but I'm so torn over how to proceed. Definitely better than I could ever manage. So there you are. Every day is the same old thing. War never changes. I fled to Indel and made a new life for myself here. How many years has it been now? Oh, there's not much to say. I get out of bed, get my rations, wander about for a bit, then sleep. Everyone blames Morardain for the annexing of Gormott. And oh, God, are those blades with you? Those blades burned my house down, destroyed everything I loved. Down with blades, down with them. I said, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, right. Yeah, things are afoot. Oh, fair dues. That's how they take their baths and do their washing, I suppose, just in the fountain. I'm surprised it's just allowed to do that. Hey, Dorit. Dorit, talk to me. Past the gate. I'm really raking it in today. The tourists at Milanoma Viewpoint toss their coins into the Cloud Sea, but some of them land around here. Tossing a coin's supposed to grant you a wish. Well, it sure granted my wish to earn more money, that is. Why don't you have a go too? If you happen to throw it my way, I'll save it for a rainy day. Yeah, I did just do that from up top of there.
Evening is upon us, it seems.
We do. 500 gold came falling from above! I've seen careless tourists miss that mark with 1G or 5G before, but the whole 500? That's a first! Must be some silly nouveau riche tourists who never do any exercise. Though, of course, from where they're standing, they're basically gods. Dropping blessings on money on high, literally. Even splitting it between us, I love enough money to let my old man and my sister eat their fill for once. Thank you, whoever you are. I am saying absolutely nothing in that front. They can just be free to wonder who did it. But we all know who did that. Who was nice to them. How do you like XBC 2 so far? Obviously, it's only partway through compared to XBC 1, but I am curious. I'll get to that in a moment, hang on. Word is that a massive fish has been spotted off Baltodus Isle in the Leferian archipelago. I heard this fish has the most delicious taste out of the creations. No wonder it's caught in there first. I can't stop thinking about it. What I would give for a taste. He just wants to eat a fish. So somebody will go and do that for them, I guess, once my mercs are back from their missions. No more blades! What do we want? When do we want it? So yeah, I did eventually get around to sort of enjoying the depth of the mechanics. How you go about the fighting and all the things that you can do during the fighting and stuff and like that. Like it keeps things engaging. I have learnt to get the battle system down pat like as much as I can. I think I've got it really good, and it's helped me through some of the fights. Although, for some of the others, there's like... Unless you do them a few times, or you discover how they work, you're not sure... You don't know if you are going to need, like, a particular setup for them, and you can't just brute force your way through. Some enemies have been kind of roadblocking until other people have come into the chat and said to me, have you thought about using this item on your person because it does this for you and it will help you out. So figuring that out has been, it hasn't been fully 100% obvious until people have told me, how about you use this, it might help you out. So we're having to figure out a little bit, like bits of it have been kind of trial and error-y. But no, we're still doing our best. The story is going ways which I didn't expect, but no, we're still trying our best with it.
Time for some treasure hunting.
Okay, right. Let me pay attention to the buttons. B, it's A, and it's Y. I pressed the X button instead. Curse whoever thought.
This looks like it'll be something good.
Curse the people who thought different button layouts was a fantastic idea here. 3 crabs to fight.
Okay.
Go on then. Let's go for it then.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
My thoughts exactly. Anchor shot. Hold your horse.
Why are they all targeting me? Get off of me. Please get off of me. See what the problem was there.
The fault of negligence. It will not happen again.
The plan needed some polishing.
The enemies needed to just not gang up on me all of a sudden. I'm sure I had the move that said not to have that happen. I thought I could get rid of the things on me. Yeah, sometimes stuff like that happens as well, and I still need to obviously get a strategy down to avoid that happening, but it feels random in that sort of way. So sometimes the fights can get a bit tiresome and trisome. So
time for some treasure hunting. All right.
I'm gonna say still enjoyable, but I feel like with XP, I feel like with Xenoblade 1, I didn't struggle to come up with a strategy most of the time to beat things. I could like very easily get it in my head what to do. Whereas with this game, sometimes I'm just like, what do I do to give myself the best chance? That's just how it be sometimes. Oh, we had an ad break. I forgot to mention. Oops.
Let me show you. Why not? Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
I no longer live in fear.
No, I'm fired.
No, we seem to be doing
Rolling
just fine. We're on a roll now. Gemini loose.
What? Double spinning Ebola. Gotcha.
Sure.
Ha! Ha! Anchor shot.
Everything is
Make use of it now.
Yes.
Let me show you a thing to me.
Photon edge. Rock cleaver.
Why not?
You chose well.
I'm the real deal.
Gemini loop.
Ha! All right. Where do you need me?
Smash. Yes.
I'll draw away the edge. Anchor shot. No, I'm fired. Sure.
Nope, lightning ball got a topple on.
Quicken arms.
Double spinning edge. Rolling smash.
Rhino assault.
The time to defend is now.
Just give me the order and I'm here. Stop staring at me.
I hope you will
I
be the
wasn't
bearer
looking.
of good
Honest.
news.
You just keep entering my field of vision, is all.
You sure of that? Right. I'm sorry if you got interrupted by the ad breaks. I did forget to mention. So yeah. I probably did fumble my way through my explanation of how I think about the game. It is still good. I'm still enjoying playing it. It's just I end up with 1 or 2 situations where I'm like, what can I do to stop whatever failure from happening there? Because you notice, like, when I fished out those 3 enemies and they all started ganging up on me and they weren't, and I couldn't get the heat off of me, so I just basically just dropped dead. basically just dropped dead from there, and there was literally nothing, no time for me to react and change that, and I'm just like, well, that was kind of thrust upon me kind of unfairly. I felt that way with a number of fights in these ones, but you know, after some people have come into the chat and said, have you tried using this item? It may be helpful or beneficial to you. Have you tried to keep up with all of your various ways of upgrading and leveling up? Speaking of which, I'll go into that very quickly and double check. Level up Anchor Shot to level 3. There you go. Let's get that in. We can do it for the other ones as well. Vortex Edge. Damage to aerial creatures. There you go. Put that on. Here we got some others. It's the spear. Can't do anything with the spear yet. Which we're not using. Alright, twin rings. Not yet. Not yet. Shield hammer. Not yet. Okay. Whip swords. Not yet. What else are we using? We're using Great Axe right now, aren't we? And the Bit Ball. Yeah, we should probably put them into the Bit Ball now. Why not? Because they're there. You got some ads, but you got the gist of your thoughts there. So yeah, I generally, great game so far. It's been enjoyable. So far, I'm still going to say that I'm going to prefer 1 over 2 currently. Are you in Chapter 6 now? Because the end of Chapter 5 can be a bit of an unfair surprise. We are not at the end of Chapter 5 yet. We are still into the Chapter 5 areas. So that is a warning. I'm going to take that as a warning to say, be ready for whatever's coming. That's my guess. Right. So I understand the feeling right now. People have said, like, by the time you get past the ending of Chapter 5 into, like, 6 onwards, that's where, like, people generally think it's a lot better and it's a lot more improved. So, right. This is probably the fact that I haven't got past that point yet is probably exacerbating some of the feelings I've got. Like I said, they're not denting the overall product for me. It's just sometimes I get roadblocked a bit and it's a bit... It's a bit annoying. It's like, what can I do if I get targeted by 3 enemies at once and I get literally 10 seconds in the fight before I lose all my health and I had no bars to get revived with, and that's just me getting the game over in 10 seconds flat, and I had literally no resource and no agency to be able to do anything about it. So it's been annoying when it's happened, but fortunately they haven't impeded too much of the time here. But that's just how it be sometimes. Then that tells me, like, what kind of other mechanics of the game do I need to have a look at to try and improve my chances of doing it better next time, and thus I learn a bit more about the game in the process. So, you know, sticks and roundabouts there. A lot more people enjoy the story past in the second half more, so you can look forward to hopefully a good bit of story in the second half. I've been told it picks up definitely by then, so once we pass that figurative halfway point, I shall see soon, I guess, because I'm going to be determined to finish this. So we'll see. What are we on here? We're on to the Pow Pow Cannon, Dented Shield, Scattershot. What do these do when we're using Poppy Cutie? Damages dealt to enemies targeting the user by 50%. Right, you can keep that. No special effects on Dented Shield. It's just a straight up powerful hit. Evade enemy attacks during driver arts using Scattershot. Cool. What about Boom Buster? Does nothing. And just seems to be a worse one of these. Although with Boom Buster you can attack before and, like, ahead and supposedly behind you as well, it looks like there, but I don't know. Or anybody ahead of you, it looks like there. So there you go. Right. Now I'm gonna get the middle one in there. It doesn't mean that the other two I can't upgrade yet, but we'll get it. We'll get to that soon. And then nothing for that. Okay. With salvaging, sometimes things just happen, so I learned to roll with it, given that death doesn't mean much. It doesn't mean much, I know. Especially in the salvaging department, but it's just like all three enemies came up, and they're all sort of the levels there. And even though I've got the levels ahead of them. There wasn't a lot that I could do to remove their aggro on me. So all of them targeting me, and I can't do anything about it. They just melt my health away. It's like, well, what the hell can I do about it? And thus it meant I lost all that was potentially in that salvage. It wasn't a great salvage, probably, but I lost what was in that chest waiting for me, because it could have been a nice one. A nice thing, potentially, but yeah. I'll roll with them. I have rolled with them for quite a while. So it'll take a lot for me to eventually decide to not continue with this, but I have said that I will go for it all the way to the end, just to see it. Because people rate the series very, very highly, particularly for like across the board. People say that each of the games do some things really, really well, and other ones do other things very, very well. So yeah, the strength across the board in the series. And it turns out when I got around to finishing XC1, with all the stuff all the time I managed to put into that game, it turned out to be like a new entry into my favorites. So it set us up well, I think. Okay, go to the sanctum, have another break here, and we'll move on. There are definitely a few more mechanics in this that are, like, evidently luck-based and random number-based. What turns up in your salvaging, what turns up in your gacha pulls from the core crystals. There's a lot that is evidently more like luck-based. I can see how that sometimes is a bit of a turn-off for some people. We have prepared your rooms for after your audience with Praetor Malthus, who may or may not be Malus in secret, but we'll have to wait and see on that front. This is back on... What is this? Judicium? I think so, because I have seen, like, bits happening here. Ninja Man! Jin, what are you doing?
Still intact after all these centuries. Amazing.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Pinnacle of flesh-eater technology.
Fleshy.
Tenacious creatures. Humans.
The flesh-eater sort of aspect of the story still needs to be,
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
Explained to me. I'm sorry to do this to you. That was another character was Laura. And we've got Laura in stasis right now among their ranks. It's a Spider Titan tank. Oh dear. You weren't authorized to do that. Personally like the chain attacks a lot more in this, since you can plan how to extend them, etc. What? Well, maybe you'll... yeah, I'll find out on that front, for sure. But yeah, the chain attack and the blade combos are a very interesting beast, and I've liked using them when I can. We've had word.
It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Curse that man.
Curse that man. How dare he do that? Yeah, it's... I wouldn't want to stare down one of these things either, would I? Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious. What is your goal
Sincere
here?
apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
Sure thing, man in the mask. Mostly when somebody's masked over, there's a really intricate mask design going on. What do they look like? What do they look like this specifically? Doesn't even look like you can even see out of it. That's the problem with that. Okay, hurry to the audience chamber where Praetor Malthus is awaiting. Could this have anything to do with the fact that Jin is doing some shenanigans? His end goal of using that thing, and is that thing he's piloting talked about in the sense that that is like early flesh eater technology, whatever it is. Spitballing. There's a lot of spitballing from me. I have to like read back on the things I've just experienced in the story to try and understand them a bit more. So I'll be doing that probably after the stream.
Temperantia. Think of it as a buffer between the two nations.
Right, I'm aware of Temperantia.
Word of fighting in the area. More Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Orion garrison.
Impossible.
Well, the two countries' Titans are at their closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence,
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
Coolio, coolio, coolio. Yeah, the button here. Right, Tora, gotta come back in. Press the X button. Include them in the party. There you go. Follow Morag and head for the Interline Sanctum chambers where Senator Roderick is. Is that Roderick the formal sort of like politician-y person that I saw the first time we saw the scene at Judicium? Right. In here, please.
Who's responsible for this?
Oh, it is him, yes.
Still ongoing.
It is that's him, yeah.
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor, what are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardain's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Today is indeed a good day, is it?
Who are these people busting in here?
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now.
Is this because of later on today's plans, Ebak? Is that what you're excited
Do you
for?
have any idea how much it costs
I'm looking forward to them
repair a
too,
water
absolutely.
tower? It's a lot.
So less famous, more infamous.
Quiet, you.
Morag?
Jesus.
Is Mor Ardain really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight. Not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me!
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardanian-Orion war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Torna.
It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pawn.
Oh,
I wish
if
I could
only it
believe
was
that.
so simple.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch. Brigid?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But, if Tona are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'm not
I'll
asking.
accompany you.
I was thinking,
Fam?
probably gonna do it anyway.
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades, it also works against titans. I am certain I can be of assistance.
That seems
Besides-
OP.
Besides?
I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
Fan Lenorn. You.
She's starting to formulate some memories, maybe. So how we get to Temperantia? The sense of Roderick is there. I assume there must be an Ardanian military vessel stationed at the port. Then we go to port and get on Ardanian Titan's battleship. Alright then, there's no time to waste, let's go. Let's go do it. Remember when she first showed up? Yes, I'm fully aware, Right. If Morag is staying with us, then beep, beep. Like I said, it is not that I don't like Tora in the team, but I need to... But I also like having Morag on the team. I know how some people are like, oh, my Scottish lady. So there you go. Yeah, I remember when she first showed up, she was able to pacify whatever they was about to do, the two Torna members we fought, Patrika, Mikhail. She was able to pacify them in a way. So yeah. No apologies needed for including Morag. Yeah. Had some Doctor Who news that has made me buzzing, so today is a good day. Ooh, would you like to spill beans? Would you like to spill those beans on us? Because I don't get to watch too much of it often nowadays, but I still consider myself a bit of a baby Whovian, if you will. Also, I just like to hear when my friends are feeling happy about things, and I like to know what's making them happy. And it sounds like there's something good happening. Morag rules. A lot of people have said that to me. Oh, questline. questline just appeared. It is below me. My legs can survive this. Ow. It's fine. You're gonna get Jodie Whittaker and Mandip Gill on a set of Big Finish adventures. Ah, good! More audio stuff. 13th Doctor stuff. Yeah, that's fantastic. Friends listen to Molo, though. Have a little problem. Maybe friends can help. It's no big problem, Willie. Want to ask friends ask a few questions of warrior monks in Santum. Huh? Friends might not guess, but Mololo is budding journalist. Want to write articles about security of Indol. Okay. What we got going on here? We ask... So yeah, I've ended up back up there, okay. By now, have my mercs returned?
Make sure you tell them.
Thank God I just remembered to check on my mercs. She can finally have a decent writer at the helm. Ooh, Shade Throne, but no, okay. If that makes you happy, then see.
From strength to strength.
I feel I'm learning something new.
Right, the other one has another... What is it? Right, we can now get some missions done in the Indol area. Heavy Angling. Mastery of Thunder. I don't think anybody has Mastery of Thunder. That's the only problem. Though I do need an Electric Leader for this one, so go for it.
Got it.
Go for it, Sohaya. And, I know I have some people that have ichthyology. I'm pretty sure I've got ichthyologies. Yep.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Got one there. I'm sure I've got some more.
Best of luck, guys.
Yes, sir.
Right, is that all on that front? Okay, yep. These lot can go.
Just you wait. I'll get it.
Them lot can go. We'll reduce the time to, 24 minutes. That's fantastic.
With this power, I shall protect you.
If I can aid our...
I feel I am learning a great many things.
Your ancient... Aha! Cool. Your ancient wisdom is up.
Count on me.
A new trick? I will prove myself.
Bridget has a new trick up her sleeve. I've come up with a new recipe. Right, to improve you. Go to the Goldmouth warehouse in Argentum and fill the food stash with cooked food. I managed to find that in my off-stream playthrough. Still need to work on that though. I'll work on that more in my off-stream time as well. Use a drink. Okay, should just give Boreas a drink item, I guess.
We'll prosper like never before.
Okay.
Next goal already. Our journey got... Poppy's battle sense increased.
Yay! There you go. Them have been unlocks now. Should probably think about maybe changing some of these out for better items. The only problem about it is if you try and buy like the trinket items that give you the buffs, you can't find unless I'm missing something on that. You can't find a way to then compare it to the items that you're currently wearing. So I can see what they are here, but I can't see them compared to what I'm currently wearing at the moment. So I'm not sure which items I'm going to need to go forward and replace with. Probably at this point I could probably do some selling of some things. Throw all my items and probably into doing some of those as well. Physical defense up. Oh, I didn't know I had some of those to use. I guess I'll probably actually equip some of those to some of the blades actually. I'm thinking ahead on that. Right, characters, blah 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 blah. Empower with the cause. Why does Mithra not have any? How have I allowed this to happen? How the hell have I allowed that to happen? Right, take that. There you go. And then something else. Accuracy during the day. Specials up. Shackle blade resist. You can have that as well. Because the last thing I want is my blades to be shackled. Damage heal. That is for... Do I have a better damage heal? Not one that is currently active. Okay. Bridget never got some on. This would probably be a good idea to do that too. Again, one of the physical defenses. And probably Sunlight Eye for Bridget. Why not? We gave one for Boreas. Didn't give for you currently, so let's get some throwaway ones for this one because she's only a common kind of blade. Humanoid Hunter. Why not? And then the other one. That's be one of the ones above here. Let's see. Specials up. I'll do that, Wes. Quack! Who did the quack? Howdy, gamer. Howdy, Surfer Frog. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see ya. Ah, cool. Right, Blaze. I'm gonna do some more bonding just very quickly, see if I can get some pulls on. Oh yeah, Vess's Core Crystal. I did manage to finish the whole quest line that had Vess attached to it. It was a very tragic ending to that one. But now I need to wait for Vess's Core Crystal to be activated, which is just not yet. You've been busy reading many books. Many books off? If you're willing to say what the books were, but of course I don't mean to pry. Cool, another throwaway. No boosters needed. Just see if something can come of this. Here we go, cool. I see you there. Right, I'm gonna use one rare. Probably do a boost to... Let's do a Justice boost. See if I can get us anything nice. Skip Awakening, and... Wow, wasted. An absolute freaking waste. Ooh, fantasy books. Very nice. Oh, good. Look at that. We got another Bitball user, though, so we can get some of those in. I think one more. We'll see what we get. Right. Bunch more of them. There you go. Okay. What kind of cylinders are going to get from you? Oh yeah, golden cylinders times from you, that's right. I should actually build up some of the good sort order by rarity. Can we do that? Fusion combo. Increased damage dealt indoors and fire defense up. Criticals up. Okay, I'm gonna boost this up. Beast hunters, insects, aerials, humans, blah 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 blah. Blade combo boost. Ambush boost. Emergency guard is a good idea as well, maybe. Alright. That'll be my investigations in my free time. Figure out which one of those is the best to equip. About to talk to that friend as well. He had a star around him.
Remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday here.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Not when they're
Shalad?
not when they're calling themselves there. What if What's this about now? The party formation has changed and now we have a Zeke. Oh, now I'm tempted. Tempted to put a Zeke in the team and see what the heck he can do. There we go. Okay, talk to you to move on, mosey on out of here. Right. But like now that I've got Zeke on the team, see what he's all about then. You've only got the one here. Can we do some blade bonding for Zeke? Now that he's on here, can we do that? If I can navigate the menus properly. Blades, bond blades. Can we bond for Zeke? That we can. I should probably get around to doing at least some of those. Level 7 justice. Oh my god, this man is all about the justice. Yay, his first one is a cat. We'll wait and see until we get some good ones set on for Zeke. Nope. Okay. Try a rare, see if we can get a draw good for this. Use a bravery booster. Skip the awakening, who needs to see it? Blah, okay. Justice? We're trying. He has it in spades. Well, I just want one of these to be a rare drop for him. That isn't rare. All this is doing, this is giving us just mercs for the farm. Send them to pasture, and then we just use them in the merc missions. This is all we're getting. We're getting a bit ball user, right? We've probably got that filled out now. Very good. Right, use another rare just in case we can get something nice here. That's a nope. Right, we got a few on Zeke now. I guess we'll just fill out with some of the ones we got here. Right, sure.
Okay, let's get the party started.
Just so I can have some kind of dark energy in my midst here, so we can have a look at that. Zeke is jack of all trades kind of thing. Holy Cavalier, Wild Cavalier, whatever all this means. Improve your stats by that. What have I got? Godfrey doing ice stuff. Got draw mark for water. I'll give you another dark one, why not?
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Wow, she will she? There you go. Hopefully soon we can get a nice one for Zeke soon. Right, let's have a look at the character list. Let's see what we got. What is your deal, sir? Start using your Big Bang Edge. He has it all in there. Right, Stratospheric Thunder does... Reaction is a launcher move. So if he can do break, then topple, and then that goes into launch. That's the third state of that. That's cool. Increased damage dealt from the front. That's cool. Overload Thunderbeam. Damage dealt to machines. What does ULFS Max do? More damage dealt to toppled enemies. Bear with me, I'm swapping that. There you go. Right, time to level up the things we got here. Okay, they're sufficiently strengthened. Maybe I can get them to level 3 straight away. Got him! Total EXP. Oh, God. Go on then. Oh, and SPs too. I should probably put some more into these, right? Right, we'll definitely be able to afford all in the first ring with this.
The eye of shining justice is throbbing! Oh, yeah!
Why is his eye throbbing? Zeke, why did you say it like that? My God, man.
The eye of shining justice is throbbing! This is my true power! The eye of shining justice is throbbing!
I don't like how the man says throbbing. I'm just going to be upfront about that.
This is my true power! Oh, yeah! The eye of shining justice is throbbing!
It's throbbing because it needs to deal justice. Ah, that's what
Oh,
that...
yeah!
I guess that's where I've went wrong all this time then, I suppose. Alright, what we're going to do for Rex, we can get him is 2,500. Allows the driver art to assign to the Y button to be used at the start of battle. Fantastic. Nia's one. She can just get that. She can get the same one. Get the same one. Fantastic. Tora. Get the same one. And then Morag. Oh yeah, they can all get that then. They can all have that ability now. There you go. Okay. Right, Zeke's gonna need some accessories. Overclocking bangle shortens cooldown time relative to the number of arts ready after a blade switch. Sweet. Does that... Get 4 HP back when cancelling an auto attack with the driver art. Driver arts at start of battle and driver art cancelling. Yeah. I'm doing a lot of driver art cancelling, so I'll put some into that for sure. Do I have a better kind of military medal that we can use for that instead? Got classic medal. Get 12% of critical damage back. Like that, okay. More break duration. More auto attack damage. Might as well put that on. These events of them. Shell cameo, health from HP potions. Extend that. 35% buffer time to combos if switching to a combo. Oh, oops. Boost driver shackle resistance. Okay. I like the idea of all those. And then Pandoria. Let's have a look at Pandoria. What do we need to put on you? Raise the attack by that. You'd lose critical like that. I mean, where's just that right now? We have all of that. Right. Time to put on chain chip. Yeah, I'll use the chain chip now. You can have that. And then you can probably bring that up with a flower chip. Why not? I've already done it for people like this. Get that back, but... Although that gives me dexterity back. Okay, fine, have that. Nah. I was debating it, but I don't think that's needed really. Alright. Ox cause on Pandoria. We're gonna need alright. If we're gonna do this, I'm actually probably gonna need to go and
Finish my task. All friends returned safely.
actually like use up some of the other Orcs cores.
And we're you.
Now that we're there. I'm walking around with so many people in this party, it is unreal. So it's time to See if I can power them up with like some of the core chips from here instead. Right, to the ones at the edge there. Where is Pandoria? That's just outright worse for Pandoria. Okay, fine. Let's turn that into a core chip there instead. And let's change that into... Let's turn that into an ancient ball there as well, why not? Okay. Done that, and then make some Ox cores. Need to fill up on some of them. Aggro boost. Affinity when the enemy starts the initiative. Ambush boost. Shackle blade resist. Let's get some of them. Damage dealt to enemies targeting the user. Spike damage, smash resistance. Endurance, fire defense, indoor. Outdoor. After doing a lot of outdoor attacking, I might as well. Give you more blade combo damage then. Have that. Night vision. When starting the battle with the initiative, Hunter's chemistry. Interesting. Okay. Right. Now I'm going to equip some of those. Again, with the right buttons. Because I don't know them. With Zeke on. With these on. Alright, time to put them on. Hopefully I've got enough to spend up. Physical defense for Pandoria. Absolutely. Shackle blade resist for you. Absolutely. And probably Hunter's chemistry. What the heck not. You can have critical ups. Oh, you've got a potential on you. Blade combo boost. Outdoor attack. Sure. Right. They've got something on them at least. It's better than having nothing on them. They're probably not the right things, but they've got something on them at least. And while I'm thinking ahead, actually, I will actually go back to my favourite port of call and get one of my favourite consumables for the pouch. Fill up on some of those. Nasty pears. You can never have too many of those nasty pears.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Just check I can't return anything. Nope. Wow, I've really got to do some salvaging work. I want to get some of those rewards in. Okay, where are your nasty pears? Give me them. Give me a bunch of them. Yes. I wonder if I can do some quick selling of things that I don't even need from this. There's probably a lot of duplicates of these that I'm actually probably not needing. Aggro is retained when the driver is capacitated. Okay. Right, silvery rings, yeah. Blah, bio gauntlet, yep. Military medal, yep. Soldier ring duplicate. Chrome scarf, 2 duplicates of those. Right, here's how I get my money back. Fan braces. Get rid, get rid, get rid. Oh, oops. Get rid. Classic medal, get rid. Choker, choker, get rid, get rid. I'm sure I've got a couple of duplicates in here as well, maybe. Duplicate eye patch. Duplicate harvest necklace. Almost certain I don't need that many camo hoods. That as well. Max HP, take that. Gear vest. Anything else? Anything else? And that's smithy gloves. Dexterity. Okay, right. I see. Oh well, there you go. Right, I've got some of my money back again.
I hope things went well.
Send out another batch of Merc blades if we need to, because they're all back. Yay!
I've got the knack.
He's got the knack. That game that was made for the PlayStation 4 that was kind of mid.
I'm learning something new each.
Put your mind at ease.
Yes.
And these guys are back as well. Whoop.
I'm growing stronger by the day.
I'm getting better.
Dispatch again. Well, I got one more in Letheria to get. Somebody with an ether cannon we need to send out. Entomology and agronomy as well. Okay. Let me send them out for them. Let me send them out for them. You've got a combo one. Alright, Gengar. Doing it for you. Alright, and then just send out everybody else who has the skill abilities on them, I guess. Some agronomy there. Good. On there. Some more there. Some more there as well. Okay. Any more? Any more? Any more? Any more want to speak? There's one there. Do I have another? I have an agronomy there. Right.
Reporting.
I'll spread the load out a bit. This should be over in a jiffy now with all those boosts on. Knack 2 was way better, was it? I think people said... I think people did say that, yeah. Oh, and speaking of as well... Alright, we got to Merc level 2. Alright. Before I forget. And we move on to the next point. Right, Gotham Village and Merc HQ. Need to level that up because I just realised we can now.
We came a pretty long way, hey?
Onwards!
She's got some spunk to it a little bit, does Pandoria? Onwards! Yeah! Looks like the Mercs are finding their feet again, and they're about time too. Some of the vets still aren't all that keen on accepting outsider as our boss. It's to be expected. Trust isn't something you win overnight. Best thing to do is have a couple of sparring matches with some of the old hands. Where? I gotta go beat up some folks? Is that how they're going to trust me now? Well, I'm here, might as well. Go on then, you lot. Come on then, let's get this started. You're not happy with me? Why must you fight? You and Zuo told us you're strong. What we'd have given to fight by Vandam's side. In the Mercs, you've got to prove yourself, or it doesn't mean squat. I've got to prove myself.
It must have sensed our skill.
What do we got? Alright, fine. Again, all three of them are targeting me. Get this aggro off of me! Get this aggro off of me. I need this aggro off of me. There was my problem immediately. I really need that aggro off me.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
You see what I've talked about before there? They aggroed me straight away, melted my health away, didn't have anything to protect myself or save any of that from happening. It was over in 10 seconds, and now I've got to start it again. Because I'm like, what can I do if they just start targeting me straight away? Anyway, put the Nautipear jelly on. Ooh, somebody likes Nautipear jelly. Alright then. That's good. Right. Put it in for everybody. There you are.
Thank you.
Oh, she likes Nautipear jelly as well. Cool. Right. They're in.
Even the darkest night is followed by a dawn.
Okay, bring it on.
Are they all targeting me again?
Focusing on target. Anchor shot.
Get them off of me. They need to stop beating me up, please.
Well done. No. Smash.
Dynamic spark sword.
Anchor shot. Thanks for that.
Just please.
Go easy. It's getting tough.
Alright, okay. Nobody now, apart from over there. That's fine.
Here we go. Everyone's getting psyched. Rumble. Anchor shot. It's getting psyched.
Zeke, time to
smash.
None of that sand.
You're for it now.
What's this?
No effect.
Watch out.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Let's make use of it.
Try this one. Yep. Here we go. To protect you. No effect.
Dynamic
Double
spark
spinning
sword.
edge. I'll throw away the enemy.
We may not win this one.
Rolling.
I think this needs a lighter touch. You have to save them.
Anchor shot.
Only I was stronger.
Hang on. Where's my healer? Where's my healer?
Keep it together.
Need my healer in this.
Maybe you should slow down.
It's getting tough. Everyone's getting psyched.
What's this?
Oh, I'm down.
I'm very sorry.
Okay. We did get one of them dead. Alright, cool.
Okay, here we go.
Boop. And then beep 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 beep. Need to fill that gauge up. Need to fill that gauge up and damn it. Ah, okay. Right. There are feather or mass items that may help with aggro at the start. Most relied on initiating battle, then not attacking until the tank took. Most relied on initiating the battle and then not attacking until
Try to do it properly this time.
until the tank took the aggro. Okay, bear with me a moment. Let's get a proper tank into the game then. See if that does help me out in any way, shape, or fashion.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
What I need to do immediately is rolling smash. Get it off me. Get that, and then start anchor shotting immediately. All right, there you go. Now Torres in, taking the aggro, and that's what we needed. That's at least helped us out a bit, I hope. Just keep spawning those things in as well.
My thoughts exactly. Rolling smash! Go for it! Watch this! Everyone's getting psychic for you! No effect! I know Gemini! Yeah! Anchor shot! Sure! For sure!
Yep, there you go. Nia's picking them. Nia's picking them up. Good.
Why not?
Come on.
You're for it now! Spinning! Watch this one! Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
Now we're spinning for you! Why not?
Scatter shot!
Double spinning! Everyone's getting heating! Sure!
That's level 2. That should get them out. Right, target this one.
Sure! Double spinning!
Thanks for the support!
Why not?
Right, please leave it to rolling smash!
Sorry, we got an ad break coming in as well. Right, I'm gonna sort this out during the ad break. I'm at least hoping so, so yeah, I appreciate that. And I'll do a drink soon as well, TV Antenna. Thank you for that.
Hey, it's Jen. We want you to drink something.
Thank you for that too. I'll do it soon. Just open. Right, Rock. Finish this off. Get the level 3 in. This should be a big old load of damage. Mash it. I just keep forgetting that is a mash move at the end. Oh my god, take that kablooey in your face. Right. Go to back in. I need to be anchor shotting again. Keep that health up. I think ice gets rid of this quickly, right? No, not ice. Rock? I forget what ice is good against. I forget. Well, elemental burst done.
Let's keep it up. Excellent. Rock, good call.
Let's just keep it up. This man, I know this man is dead already, but I'm just gonna keep it up. There you go, they're done now. Okay, right. Now there's just one more. There you go. Get me that money. Get me all that everything. There we go. We're in.
Why not? No effect. Anchor shot. Here we go. It's getting tough.
It's getting tough, but we've done it. That's all we needed. Hello. How do we get this now that I mean... There, come on. It's gotta be a way in there. There it is. How do I break this down?
Poppy power! Leave Nopon to Poppy! I know Nopon's like the back of my, tongue.
Oh yeah. Alright, this is for TV Antenna. This is my redeem of the drink. Thank you for doing that. As soon as I pick up all the things here. Right, we're good. Right. Ah, nice. Right, so we had the actual tank player in our party that time, and that helped us out. Let's get through that fantastically. Oh, you're back in there. I had to talk to you again. Oops. How are you doing, TV Antenna? Thanks for the redeem as always. You're keeping me in check with that. That was a fine show of skill. But boy, am I so excited for that. How about another round?
Very interesting. Very well. Calm your mind.
What, are we actually going to? Battle advice activated, yet don't. Even after we dragged you into this brawl, you're still showing us compassion? Almost feels like I'm speaking with Van Damme himself. He had the heart as wide as the cloud sea. You two are really alike, you know. You've talked us round, but that bloke over there is not convinced yet. See him? That's Jugger. You'll have to let him take a pop at you. Why does Jugger have to take a pop at me? I just gotta, like, beat through several guys at once? Is that what you're telling me? Hi. Show me you've got what it takes to be the next Van Damme. I already did it against 3 guys at once. How is it going to be any different with you guys?
500 years younger.
Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat. Eagle of your end. Quicken arts. Gemini double spinning. You can do it. Good choice. Hit it. No. Ray of punch. Master Jaguar enemy is getting distracted. Make haste and retreat. Gemini anchor shot. Maybe we'll get out of this alive.
Hey, how do you blow that? What? How do you blow us down like that? What?
Thanks, Poppy. Yeah. Rolling smash. Gemini, you. Double spinning edge. The choice. Go for it. Defense protocol. I will fight on your end. On you go. I no longer live in fear. You with my power. Blade combo.
Drown him, kitty. Go, do it.
Eye up.
And the splash. And the damage in.
Anchor shot. Gotcha. Rolling smash. Let me hit it. No. Why not? Time for your end. Double spinning edge. Time for your end. Rolling smash. Let me take it.
I think that hopefully kind of did something. Right. He's evading me. Oh god, what is that? What was that all about?
Now I'm fired up. Gemini, we're on a roll now. Anchor shot. No effect. Gotcha.
How is he able to do this to us? There we go.
Taste the pain. Is this to your liking? I no longer live in fear.
Right. I'll pick this up while you're doing that. There you go. Probably going to also change out for Pyra. Just in case somebody can get a water move off. Maybe not.
Anchor shot. I won't let you. Bite on this. Time for your end. I think this needs a lighter shot. Anchor shot.
If you're going to do that, then...
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Good, she healed. Okay, right, cool. I can get this done now. Okay, attack start. It is that. Surely fire should be best busting this. Okay, not a burst, but we're close. 1, 2, 3. Elemental burst. I'm looking forward to all the damage I'm about to do to you now. Keep it going. This is my catharsis. This is my catharsis. Here we go.
Get him, Nia. Here I come. Ready. Start barrel courage. Excellent. Tora, Poppy, Poppy, Alpha, right on time. Great. Enemy down.
Okay. Just give me the order and I'm there.
Whoa, nice.
Meow. Are we good now? You're strong. I swore to Van Damme. I swore to him we'd be the strongest group of mercs in all rest.
Very interesting.
Very well. Calm your mind.
Yep, we got the keen eye and the focus. Battle advice activated.
That should
Good,
do it.
we can go. Leave it to me. A promising response. I feel a weight is lifted from me, your skill and your mercy. You are just like him. There you go. I see how strong you are now in the flesh. I am yours to command. I would like to have a big man on my team. Are we done now? Because that was a bit too much. It's not quite over yet? You're gonna be facing you and Zoe. Why? All of this just to get a Merc level up? Are you kidding me? Alright then. Oh my god, what is this? 44? Huh? Okay. Right. Like I said, aggro off me. First thing, there you go. Moraga's an evasion tank. She needs a few skills before she comes online like Tora does. Okay. I mean, if I can figure out some of those, then... Cool. I'll take some advice on some of those as well, so I know what I'm aiming for. Why am I not attacking? Good, I got that just in time before Tora. Back in the room immediately. Oh god, oh god, I was just about to get the healing item as well. And now it's gone. Someone needs to pick me up now. Why is nobody picking me up? Thank you. Get anchor shot in, get heal in. Do it now. There you go. Back a bit, that helped. And you healed. Thank goodness you healed. That's very helpful. Look at those. Why can't we? Okay, now we can. There you go. This should hopefully get rid of one of them at least. Although I've been wrong before. Oh, wait, one of them is gone. One of them is gone. Right, okay, right. We're just down to you now. There you go. Here we go. Can't believe it, but unbelievable. I think I'm going to do this fight on the first try as well. Wow. Okay. Hey!
Let us make use of it now. Why not? Watch your head. Why not? Rolling smash. Let's give him a fight. Why not? No effect. For the support. No, you Tora will show them. Double spinning. Watch your head.
Probably a bunch of lightning experience as well for us to do. Why is there suddenly a... Why was there suddenly just a little guy there? You saw that, right? Was it that? Vess's core crystal is ready to use. Oh, we can get that in. You win fair and square. No wonder Vandam had his eye on you.
Very interesting.
Very well. Calm your mind.
Structural analysis in progress.
Right, we've...
There.
Okay, we've failed that. We'll have to pull up our game next time. I think everybody's gonna know who's boss from now on. If we can keep this up, I reckon we'll be as good as we ever were when the big man was still around. Gross to Merc Group, ranked number 3. Hopefully that was worth it. All that trouble. Oh yeah, that lightning experience is waiting for us there. Come on now. Okay. What else I got in here? Don't quite remember. It's been a while. It may just be that I had used Tor for a while before I use Morag on the team a bit more. Potentially. I'll have to have a look. Pick one up from Hamish dead quick. I honestly don't care. Just give me the mission. Thank you. And again, why am I thinking to take a rest here when, as always, not the Praetorium, when there's Archipelago, and there's Fonset Island, and there is Auntie's house, or adopted Auntie's house. So I can just go there. It's all gonna go well. Do you know, I think I'll probably convince myself. I'm just gonna throw the just gonna throw in all the upgrades onto all the levels up on these guys now, because my god, look at Zeke there. Look at them. Right, 46 onto you.
I'm getting better.
46 onto
I'm
you.
stronger than this, you know. Much, much stronger.
47 onto you.
Strong now.
Gonna throw you up to maybe... Let's do... What can we do for Zeke? We can throw you all the way up to that... Jesus Christ, we can throw you all the way up to there. Right, let's throw you up at least to there. And then for Morag, we'll do about the same.
Experience begets wisdom.
There you go. So, probably gonna have to read up on what the sort of best strategies for each character is then. I did that a little bit when I was doing my XC1 run, so that helped me out. Sorry to bother everyone, but there is somewhere I'd quite like to visit. I was hoping to take a look at the Steel of Judgment in Spirit Crucible Elpis. Go to there, apparently, wherever there is.
Or anything. Ugh, I slept like a baby.
Oh, that's unlocked. That's the heart-to-heart location, isn't it? That's what I've just unlocked. I think that's what that means. Let's have a look. I don't think it's those in there, but I can check if I can now unlock and go down here to this one. I guess I can check. No harm, no foul in doing that. Overgrown Ivy, let's have a look.
Fire, guide me.
The wind is my mate.
Nope, need a bunch more other things left. Okay, that's fine. But anyway, now that we're at this point, I want to go Blades menu. Bond Blade. See, Morag already has one of that. Okay, Zeke. I have a present for you. Because you're literally the only one who only has one sort of rare blade on their person at the moment. Dun 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 dun! Yeah, her entire quest line turned out to be quite a tragic one.
Hello there, I'm Vess.
But here she is, she's back.
My power? It's like a warm, soft bed.
Is it really? Aww. What is that? Is that your bit ball?
Soothe your weary hearts and souls.
Is that your... That is her bit ball. I think she's a bit ball user. That is right. Yes, she is. Role of a healer. Okay. Set this blade. We are going to do that. Set this blade onto the other bit ball user. There you go.
Beep. I will attend to your every need. At least for fighting.
At least for fighting, we'll attend to your every need. Yeah, sure. Okay, having done that now, we can look at the Blade Album for details. For those juicy, fresh details on you. There you go. Illustrator, Kia Asamiya. Lucy Newman-Williams is the English VO.
My... Oh, my. This might sting. No more than 300 gold on snacks, okay?
Fair enough. Right, if I can remember the one that we just took off of... that we just replaced. If I can remember which one it was sort order by the one who used... by Bonded Driver, there you go. You can kind of alphabetize them like that, right? It was... yes, it was you, wasn't it? Customize. Because I'm going to have to de-equip all these now that we're not using you. X. I said X, X, X. Probably your core chip as well, if we can... We can't even unequip them, to be fair. Right. So if I can put the same ones on you. Blade combo boost. And... special, no, it was something else. I'm sure it was something else. Okay, right. Outdoor attack, there you go, you have that. You have that. Modify blade with the chip. I'll have to travel back and get a new chip for them now. Good out.
I'll do the buffing for...
Good out.
I'll be sure to back
If I can like fast my way through these, this would be a help. There you go. Okay, now we're up to points needed now 8,000 for the next level, and there's new missions hopefully across the board. That's great. Forest fire prevention? Only you can prevent forest fires here. 2 animals. Okay, do I have animal water users? I do.
Okay, understood.
Do I potentially have another one of those? By gender. Although technically animals is just... Animal isn't a gender! What's going on here? Come on now. Right, now sort by elements. All the water guys, let's put them together.
I'll finish the job properly. That's your command.
Yes, sir.
I'm pretty sure I have some that have forestry on their side as well.
Okay,
yep, I can take you there. And I can... oh, I could take you, but you're being used. Sure, I have somebody else who can have one of those, maybe. No? Okay, right, just...
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Let's take them. There you go. Take that team out. Take the team out the pasture. Okay, interesting. Right, bitball users for this one. Bitballs, bitballs, bitballs. One.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Bitballs. Got him. And now some botany people.
What's the plan, boss?
Let's go back up the list for a moment and see. Got any more here? No, I guess we don't. Alright, these guys will do. almost. That's what I was doing. I was going to get Vess a better core chip. So go to his port, main gate. Go to that chip vendor, get Vess something really good. Just in case we swap out and start using them again.
There. Long journeys make Tora tired.
Refresh and set off again.
Buy again. Try. Over to where she is. There's Vess. Try chip on. So yeah, the Bitball isn't really a damage weapon, it turns out. It's just... I'm not even sure what it does, for us to be fair. What sort of effects they've got going on for us. But, Right, at this point, I think we're ready to get a move on. Here's my hope. Here we go, then. We're heading to Temperantia. Just give the word and we can prepare a Titan ship for you. I was meant to press yes. Thank you. Let us set sail at once. So I can go off and die at the next potential moment. Here we go.
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go!
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. What I've immediately got in my head and look in this area is, this is the Prison Island sort of analog kind of a way. It's got similar craggy rock sort of things going on. Battlestar Cove. My goodness me. Epic name much. Ooh, collection points.
Come out.
My god, the music. Right, this is probably going to be a bad idea doing this, but let's give it a go. I only got normal cylinders for it.
Oh, I can't wait.
Okay. B. B. A. That's nice and easy.
All right.
Whee!
Oh, man. Did I come up with a load of guff again?
Have I actually? I mean, that doesn't look guffy. One of them is a rare drop.
No, we lost the upper hand.
Alright, now we got this thing to get rid of. Which we should be able to do. 36 to us being 46, 47. We should be able to do this.
My thoughts exact. Double spinning.
Let me terminate you. Master watch out.
Why not?
Poppy.
Ha!
Hey,
Pyro.
I think this needs
a lighter touch.
Poppy
will
Ha!
protect
Double
this up
spinning.
and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts
Steady.
exactly.
Drill.
Rolling smash.
Defense protocol activated.
Double spinning.
Stand a chance against us.
Yeah. No one can stop us. Anchor shot. Everyone's getting psyched.
Oh god, no!
Gotcha.
Thank god I can still live by swimming. Oh god. Oh my god. Where am I? Where am I? I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I'm lost! Let's get through the crap. Let's get through there. Let's get through there. Got Tima there. We'll get to you in a moment. God. That was almost disastrous. And now that means I lost my haul. For crying out loud.
Oh. Come out, come out.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Oh. Pandora, you're good at fishing, it seems. Of all the things to be good at. Didn't expect ichthyology.
Come out, come out.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, some nice forestry in you there, though. That's fine. What these? Oh, Hoxes!
Okay,
I remember the
time to
Hoxes.
take you down.
Come on then, Rex.
Ha!
Super
shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Master Pawn, get attention of enemies.
Rolling smash.
Do it. Gemini loop. Master Pawn, watch out. Wicked arcs.
Double spinning edge. Go for it.
Enemy is getting distracted.
The enemy's element is now Earth.
Jaguar slash.
Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
Eagle
No, I'm fired.
Gemini waiting down. Power.
Rolling smash.
I'm on steady.
Much obliged.
I no longer live in fear.
Double spinning edge.
Okay, good and simple. Sure, I'll get him on my way up.
Just watch this. Quietly.
Let us make use of
Why
it now.
not?
Maybe we'll get out of this.
Rolling smash.
Let me take Gemini loop.
Gotcha. Watch out.
Ha! Yeah! Double spinning edge. The enemy's element is now Earth.
Double spinning edge.
Why
Look at
not?
these. I like the comments. I've always
Let us make use of it
thought
now.
there's a bit of a quirkiness to all the battle comments the characters make while they're fighting. You hear them hundreds of times over. There's like you can't hear them say anything else, literally.
You'd rather I was mean to you?
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Mind you don't fall out, Cram.
How did I miss with my first strike move? I feel very hard done by.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive
Rolling smash.
Gemini loop.
Gotcha.
Master Pawn, watch out.
Double spinning edge. Go for it.
Rush down. Parry yourself.
The enemy's element is now
Gemini
electric.
Poppy Alpha by nature. Alpha by nature.
Oh, I got toppled. Oops.
Gemini loop. Focus.
Rolling smash.
Defense protocol. I no longer
Double
live in
spinning
Let
edge.
us make use of it now.
Gemini loop.
Pyra and Mithra, your fighting styles are as different as your personalities.
And yet we could be considered two sides of the same coin.
Come out, come out.
I know quite
That
a
was an
bit.
interesting thing to
In
say.
my experience,
In my experience of rocks, somehow come up with the weirdest sort of affinities that they can do. A bulgus.
I'm going all in.
It looks like a Taurus in a bit of a way.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
There you go. Now you're targeting my tank. Thank you.
Rolling smash.
Let me show you a thing.
Magnificent.
Why not?
Gemini loop.
Yeah! Double spinning edge.
Scatter shot. Gemini loop.
Anchor shot.
Make
Why
haste
not?
and retrieve it.
Gemini loop.
Rolling smash.
You finally got
No.
something right. Photon
Magnificent.
spinning.
Why not?
Gemini loop. Defense
Double spinning edge.
Oh, Taurus off on one. Gotta help him.
Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
You said I choose you, Poppy Cutie. She's a robot, an artificial blade, not a Pokemon.
Structural analysis.
Let us make use of it.
Be careful what you say next time, huh?
Force and foresight.
Blade copper. Third
One,
stage.
two, and that's all you needed. Okay, right. It's gonna go Kapoof. Oh, a big Kapoof. I like that. I like that Kapoof. That was good.
Structural analysis complete. I think this needs lighter. Maximum will do it.
Double spinning edge.
Destruction. Let's go.
All right, where do you need me?
Watch out.
Yeah! Rolling smash. Go for it.
I shall not lose to such a foe.
Magnificent. Why not? Double spinning edge.
Let us make use of it.
Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
Gemini loop.
Easy peasy.
Worth it.
No problem at all.
It was. I thought that was like some weird plant monster Before I realise, oh wait, that's actually what its shape is. See now we could, but they're only giving us pittance of experience. However, lucky to find this. Num 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 num. The wolfers could be a bit aggressive towards us, but maybe our levels will save us from that?
Come out, come out.
I think my level right now is saving me from having to beat up all these things. Coach Stu just seems weaponized titan that is rampaging. Right, if that's what you're telling me that we're potentially coming up against, fighting up against the Titan, so I'm gonna go to the character menu. What's the pouch item Tora's using? Nothing. Right, take some Narcipair. Take that in your face. Take that in your pipe and like it. Take some Narcipair and we're going in. I like how it is awfully quiet down here. Potentially too quiet. I feel like we're getting into a big moment here. And hopefully we've got enough time for the next ad break before it goes in. We've got like 24 minutes before the next ad break, so that should hopefully be enough time to see this here. Oh God, what happened?
How awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look, over there.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Oh Jesus, that's where it's attacking from. How did it know?
Everyone, okay?
How on earth did it know?
I think.
Holy shoot. Or is it just like going indiscriminately?
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things.
What, has it got like a big...
is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids.
Like a self-destruct mechanism on it.
It's completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands.
Yeah, it's kind of like a ticking time bomb.
There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that...
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff
Fling up
juts
and
out.
jump on it,
If we
huh?
can get up there, we'll be able to jump
Oh
onto
dear.
its back.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
Why is that your problem, Grant? You can fly.
Avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Fan?
I mean, I'll
I completely
stop the
forgot
Titan
she was
move.
in our team right
While
now.
it stops,
I completely
you all
forgot.
jump onto its back.
Fan, you... Alright then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry, I will.
Then let's go.
Oh, we got an interesting plan going on here. Okay. Fight my way past all the... Oh, God, okay. Stay out of whatever that is. step around them. Is that possible? Oh no, the even the gas is enough to get us.
Amazing places in it.
He calls this an amazing place when we're about to get bombarded.
We can't get closer.
Allow me.
Fam.
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
She's fast as heck, boy.
Now, let's move.
Yeah. We just need to cut that. What?
An independent defense mechanism. Ardanian technology. My apologies.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Bitch later, fight now.
the way that Nia said it, Zeke, you're a bitch. Stop bitching about it. Oh dear. Alright then, let's go. Ishma's core? Say what now? Why have you said it like that?
Let us make use of it now.
Oh, you can't do that.
Rolling smash. Hit it. No.
Ray of punch.
Now I'm fired. Oh.
Get attention of
Come on,
you.
beat as one.
Thanks for that.
Pow, pow.
Maybe we'll get out of this. Just make use of it now. My thoughts exactly.
Hang on, I'm trying to anchor shot this. Where are the... I hear them. They're all over there. Right, I see. Ah, get it back.
Rolling smash.
While you do that, I will pick up the things. Oh, hang on. Are we not... Wait, are we not doing damage to it? I think we are doing damage to it, but what's happening here? Hello, Space Smithman! Welcome in! I'm figuring out what the heck I'm doing wrong with this fight. Okay, bear with me. Oh no, my healer. Where's my healer? There's my healer. My healer. Get in. You need to be healing as healer. Get in it. Get in the game. Get in the game. Meanwhile...
Focusing on target.
Watch out. Will show them.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Oh, don't tell me the power lines are also getting health back. Is that what's going on here? Haven't played much of this game. I don't get the battle system. There are a lot of things to get used to it. So basically, as far as I can work out, you are auto-attacking a lot. As long as you're near the target, you'll do auto-attacking. There are the arts table you've got in the corner. If I press one of my face buttons, it'll let me use them if they're available. Currently powering up a blade combo, trying to get level 3 on that. Speaking of, here we are.
Fire, be my sword.
Blade combo, third stage.
So I think if we go for the power lines first, it'll get the damage done here. Short circuit done. Okay. Holy shoot. Holy shoot. Yeah, we need more healing now. We need more healing. We need more healing before we die. Before we die. We need more healing before we die. Before we die, we need more healing.
Why here?
I'm very sorry.
That's both of us. Right, we're both in. Both back in. Right, anchor shot again. Get.
Let's keep this up and
I just be focusing on this little. Hopefully get it done. Ah. Pick one to cast the everything is CPU doing the way. Yeah, you just do it with it. Oh dear, what happened to us there? Sorry, what happens? What?
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too
Right, yeah.
hard.
Destroy the power lines to stop Ishmael's movement. So that's what we need to go for first. Is there another power line that I'm missing here? I'm not sure that there is. Right. So yeah, you auto attack when you're near an enemy. Depending on your timing, you can press the button for an arts move, which is a special move. It'll do extra damage, put an effect on, and do whatever. They've all got elements attachments, so I'm trying to pick moves in a way to activate something called a blade combo, which is if you use certain moves in a level 1, level 2, level 3 style. You can get a chain going like that. There's a lot of intricacies to it, but yes, essentially auto attack, but you can choose to use arts to try and make things better. Right. Okay. Run for the power lines first. Run for the power lines. Go get him.
This will be a walk in the park.
Gemini, you will show me the true power for dinner.
Ha! Focus. Rolling smash. Yeah! Yeah! Double spinning.
He can do it. Good
Go
choice.
for it.
Ray of power.
Yep, photon it done.
Why not?
Keep it going.
Anchor shot. Ha! Sure.
Over near this, just keep healing up. Just keep attacking it. Although this time we'll survive whatever it's going to barrage us with.
No, no, no. Why not?
Quicken art.
Everyone's
Steady.
getting rolling smash.
Do it.
Gotcha.
Gemini,
Go for it. Why not?
I'm finding it hard.
Anchor shot. Let us make use of it. Everyone's getting psyched.
We don't have to
Double spinning.
Everyone beat as one. Pow, pow. Cannon.
Rolling smash.
I won't sacked.
Gotcha.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Bend to my will. Blade combo. That's awesome.
It's probably not going to be a ton of damage, but it'll be... Yeah, that wasn't a lot of damage at all. Just keep attacking, just keep attacking. Keep attacking it, keep attacking it. Do I play a lot of JRPGs? Actually, not a lot. But I have made a promise that I will play through all of these. All of the Xenoblade RPGs, at least. See, what he's doing is just beating us up for whatever reason. How is he doing this? What is he doing? What is it doing to us? Okay, cool. Just get around it. I think just get around it. Let's try. Right. We can keep going. Duh. Just go get it. Just get it done. Just get it done. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. We're getting killed. We're getting killed out here.
I'm all out of juice.
Fight.
What is happening at the end of that?
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Try to do it properly this time.
So what am I doing wrong? If I'm trying to get for the power lines. Is it the... It's like, so as soon as I try and go for the power lines, as soon as it gets like half the health on the power lines and the power cables, stuff happens, and I'm unsure what stuff is happening. So what's going wrong here? I'm gonna try it one more time.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
If I try and get a move on out the way of it, because I don't know if it's something to do with. We're going for this. Run. Go get it. Go get it. Right in. Bang. Starts. I wonder if I've got to go part way in between and.
Why not? Eagle eye. Yeah.
That problem is he's doing it already. Now I've lost my anchor shot for a moment.
Anchor shot. Everyone's getting psyched.
Let me show you a change of strength.
Why not? Why not? Let us make use of it now.
On you go.
Yeah. Water, bend to my will. Blade combo, third step. Awesome.
Right, so we get that on it. Power lines are down to there. Does it just do a short circuit? Okay, there's short circuit going on. What on earth does short circuit mean? While you do that, I'm gonna go for this. See if I'm doing anything wrong by...
Let us make use of it now.
Let me take it. Gemini spinning edge. You finally got something right.
Go for it.
I don't know. Just because things just happen when we get to halfway down on the power lines. I just gotta brute force my way through. Keep brute forcing it.
Let us make use of it now.
I'm finding it hard.
Rolling smash. Cut that out. Anchor shot.
Right, anchor shot, just anchor shots all the way through. Anchor shots all the way through. Anchor shots all the way through.
Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now. Go for it.
B, and then smash it. Anchor shot, anchor shots, anchor shots. Get him in. Get him in. Brute force it. Brute force. Brute force. There you go, just brute force your way through. My god, I was just anchor shotting, getting those heals back as much as I could. Seems like that was the tactic. Or at least the best tactic for me, but yeah. So as you can probably tell, no, I don't play a lot of JRPGs. I mostly do like action games, adventure games, platformers, things like that. The odd kart racing and racing game, but
it's you.
Yeah.
I thought it might be.
Sometimes I do a JRPG. And I have promised to do all of the Xenoblade games all the way through on this channel as well. Oh yes, it's Ninja Man. And the good music, though. I do like a good...
Leader of Torna.
I've been getting good at this.
I am Fan Lenorin.
Getting into this series at least, for sure.
I am bringing you into custody.
How ironic that you should speak his name with that face, oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
Hey. Oh yes, we're playing the Messenger as well on this channel as well, and the Messenger is very fun. I do love it.
Acting like you're not
so far.
Involved in all this.
I've just gotten to the point where the game gets interesting,
Why are you who fought
and it
alongside us
is
to defeat Malos
very,
now
very fun to
standing
play as
by
the
his
Messenger.
side?
I enjoy it.
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple.
Go on then.
I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
You had the right of it, did you say?
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
Phew, there he is.
Clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra, don't tell me.
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest
Yep,
blade
suspicions
in Torna
confirmed.
until it fell in the war.
Suspicion confirmed. Torna are just a bunch of like rogue blades or something.
Blade? There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still...
Oh.
Laura.
So that's it.
That's why. Laura was probably Jin's driver. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, we're mask off. Oh no.
That core crystal.
It's on his forehead.
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that...
Go ahead and try.
No dear. Oh dear. Your current JRPG is Tales of Berseria. You like Tales series. Yeah, people do like the Tales series. Oh, I just started the fight and now I can't pause it. I'm hoping I can get this done before we get to the ad break because we want people to see what's going on here. Right. Skyward Slash! Yeah. Sort of confirming my suspicions that what Taunter actually is just a bunch of blades doing stuff on the fairy steeds. Oh god, we're all launched. We've all been launched. Oh dear. Get back in there, get back in there. Why are you pushing me away from my health items, you dingus? Okay. Bend to my will. Boo boo! Right. Not the most damage possible, but it's at least a start. And now he does have a bead on him. See if I can put like a second bead on him and then we can start thinking about trying to break him down. That's what Stun Swallow just does outright, it seems. Okay, fair dues.
Ultra Slash.
Gotcha. I will finally got something right.
Empty magnificent.
None of that. None of that. I agree, none of that.
Ultra Slash.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Right, here comes level 2.
Skyward Slash.
Right, if I can spin this up for... If I can spin this up for a level 3, he'll have 2 beads on, and if I can destroy both of those beads, we'll be right as rain. Oh, you dickens. I just got to level 2. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm not gonna have a chance. Darn it. Alright, fine. Tell you what then. 1 bead should be enough for this. Here we go. 1 bead. If I can break this down, we should still be okay. Wind, possibly. Let's try. Ah! Oh, I'm missing up all these. Rock.
I'll finish this.
Not broken yet, but 1 more of these should do. Elemental Burst. Keep the move going.
Just let me handle it.
Prepare yourself. Get him, Nia.
That was some damage in the heck. There you go.
Chain attack finish.
Well, okay. The health was down at least. There we have it. Okay, yeah, just took a bit of time. Not hard in the slightest. Right. I'm not going to be wanting you to miss any of this cutscene because it seems like it's going to be very important. I'm going to run an ad break right now, so you're going to be sent to Purgatory for a moment, and we'll pick up the scene right afterwards. because I don't want you to be missing this. I want you to be joining my joining for the reactions as well. But yeah, so we got confirmed. I think in my suspicions about what Torna actually is. Just a bunch of blade people, rogue blades. They have a plan. They have some things that they want to do. I don't know what specifically the things they want to do is. We know that they're nefarious, and how they're acting sort of on their own accord is kind of interesting. Don't know when that's gonna get revealed. They had, it was particularly for Jin, that they had the girl encased in stasis, her name Laura. So either Laura is just another one of their blades, or maybe Laura is actually some kind of a driver of Jin, which is why Jin sort of has the affinity and wants to help out Laura in some way. And yeah. It remains to be seen what they wanted to do with the technology here, why Jim particularly wanted to use this machine and sort of try and maybe accelerate the war, or bring war closer to everybody's doorstep for reasons. They have a thing where they're trying to collect as many core crystals as possible, build up an army of blades for potentially being the end, bringing the end to the war themselves, but personally, or it's just clicked in my head. They want to get rid of humanity. That's what Akos said, right? One of the first fights in this game. They want to get rid of humanity. Humans are a disease. They are rotten to the core. We need to wipe this land clean of the human peoples. Wipe the slate clean. Maybe Blade should be the dominant force in this world or something. But yeah, interesting. Right, ad breaks are over, so now you can enjoy the following with me. I can skip! I hit skip! Why am I so dumb?
This'll be a walk in the park.
Why am I so dumb? Okay. I guess the best thing for us to do potentially. I don't think it's going to be to stop this fight happening, but How did I miss? Right. Are they actually going to do the moves for me? That would be lovely, thank you. Right. What do we do next? Alright.
I think this needs a lighter touch. Poppy will protect Master Pawn. Spinning! Okay, here we go.
Then I can make it do a mega eruption. That would be fantastic.
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
We will do this.
Blade combo, third stage.
Right, let's set 3B presses in a row. Hopefully a good load of damage. This thing is a bulky piece of kit, whatever this is. This is a bulky piece of kit. Okay.
Double spinning egg.
Make haste and retreat.
Gemini. Anchor shot.
Yeah, Tora can do it now. Why not?
Double spinning egg.
Oh, not right now. They got shackled. Right, wait for you to break the shackle. At some point soon would be fabulous. I had to say that myself. Okay, fine. But Tora can finish off the 3-stage fire combo instead. There you go. That works. 1, 2, 3. Now there's fire and rock on this. Shall we try breaking them down now? Let's see if I can get it done. Right, break down fire. I guess with any of these, let's try. Right, not quite broken. Water should definitely break it. Elemental burst, there you go. Now what breaks rock? Probably not any of these, what I've got. Ba-boom! But let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Do a nice move. Elemental burst, we can keep the move going. Ah, missed it.
Let's keep it up.
But level 3 time. Let's do it.
Time to show what I can do.
Why am I so bad at hitting those? Damn it. Okay. Try Agate. 1, 2, 3. And then Papa QC, finish it. 1, 2. Some of those bottom presses that I absolutely flubbed on, but we have reduced the damage quite significantly. That's great. Oh, oh god, it's doing blast hammers again. Alright, just gotta fight my way through it.
No effect.
Steady.
Rolling smash. Yeah, anchor shot. Ha!
As you
hit it, no.
Now, thanks for the support.
Everyone's getting sucked.
Why not? Take it about now. We'll show you what we're made of.
Right, hopefully, this is it. Kablooey. Yes! Alright, cool. Didn't need to multiple try this stage at least. Okay. Probably gonna have to skip that as well, just in case. Stuff happened there. Save data. This is obviously the ending of chapter 5. Right. Save it there. We're gonna have the next cutscene. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the start of the next one. Chapter 6. Okay, skip. Right. What we're gonna do now... Unless there are any more words that people would like to say to me. We got weird playing Super Mario Odyssey for a reason. Okay, cool. I'm trying to find my best way to, like, recap on all this and get back into it. You just got back this minute. Okay, right.
Of good news.
There we go. Right, system, is it? Right, save the game again here, because I think the only way to actually see those cutscenes again is to go back into a cutscene viewer. I'm sure there's one of those. Display settings, camera settings. I'm sure there's a cutscene viewer. Notifications. Still haven't bought this. I should probably get around to that at some point. Item list. No. Or I might have to do it like this instead, actually. Go to that. We've saved everything. Right. Gonna boot up the game again. So that we can actually get in to see those cutscenes. So we can actually see that. I think, yeah. I'm sorry that I flubbed this up kind of spectacularly. But at the very least, I've got through the fights. We just need to see the cutscenes that accompany them. We have a next area. Okay, events here, so let's go to this. Scenario event. Masters and slaves. We'll get into the end of this. Fonts at Homecoming. Wow, there's a lot of these to this. Oh, I went. Should have just gone that way instead. Gina Lights, we saw that. Be free now. This is what this means. Alright, let's have a look. What did we miss? I'm gonna blame the button layouts on the Switch controller. Why is A and B this way around? Why did you do this to us?
How? How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What?
Fun!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Okay.
Fun. No. No. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve, but blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indal control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indal decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Oh?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance! Huh? What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What?
Why now? Something went for an attack on us.
It's Akos.
Oh, hi!
Sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon.
It's like a blade weapon.
Well, you seem busy. I'll
That's
leave
some
you
way to
to it.
describe it.
Bye.
This is the reason why we had to fight the tower again. That's the reason why. That's the reason why. And we did that. That's all fair enough. That's all fair enough. And then after that, so... Be free now. That is genuinely it, isn't it? The blades, or at least this group of blades, have this feeling of... We have all of this power rotten to us. We are the biggest load of... We have the biggest powers out there. Yet... Our sort of... eternal existence still feels like it's inferior to what everybody else gets. Because all of their times that they have to live multiple lives over because of that, they never get their memories, they never get to change, they never get to evolve, they never get to live past and do what they kind of want to do. And it's down to the humans that brought them in and took the kind of control over them, and yeah, that must be part of Torna's whole mantra. We're gonna break out of there, become the masters, and break free of all the chains. And my god, saying be free now when they did that to Fan. What the hell? So go on then. What followed after that? Is that it for Fan? Or should I say, is that it for Hayes?
I don't get it. I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Fan, nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been. Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What is that?
Dad! Orion army! So many of them! What?
No!
Oh, they have responded.
Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They are
think
gonna start.
War Ardain attacked them illegally.
They are
with
going to
no
start the
declaration
fighting.
of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up?
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not going to make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait!
Oh, here comes Ian. Here comes Indol. Oh, he's decided to do something about it, is Mr. Praetor. And that ends chapter 5 off. The masters and slaves. Oh, we're getting toasty. We are getting toasty in here. And then that remains, we need to see how chapter 6 starts. With whatever flashback scene this was. Jin and Laura's resonance. Okay. And then we'll be finally caught up after this is all done. All because I pressed an A when I shouldn't have pressed an A. That's a little kitty Laura somehow rezzing a Jin.
Scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it! If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
It seems like sending Alkos was the right choice. You alright?
And
I've been through worse.
was the core crystal color always that? Was it different in the flashback?
Jin.
From when he first came out?
I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
Oh. They have questions themselves. Oh, wow then. The Indol, sorry, so the Urian people, the Moradanian people. Talking about the potentiality of war. I keep forgetting that Niall is a little guy, kind of. I keep forgetting that.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor on Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, Architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
They're so close to getting it. They're so close to getting it! You don't want to be a lackey of war. And that is all how it ends, is it? What is this about Create Blade as well? Oh, you get to see their awakenings again. Oh, that's how you get to see all these. Okay. You get to see all the special ones get awakened. I never saw Godfrey's awakening because I was very quickly skipping through things. But I think I saw everybody else's. So yeah, there you go. Right, cool. Now we are caught up on things. And let me just pop back into the game and see where we were leaving ourselves off of. I assume the first thing first is we're going to see what the Tribune is all about. Probably make our way in and call to attention the things that we have seen. What I'm going to do first is do a skip travel back to, what is it? And we can go back to Temperantia if we wanted to. We are allowed, is that right? Central Plain. Oh, all those too. Okay. It looks like there's still room on there for, like, at least one more big, like, landmass titan to work on here, but we'll have to wait and see. Right, what was I going to do? Letheria, Fonset, back to here, and do our cheapest option for leveling up stuff. Because I can imagine we've probably got a lot through all those fights. Probably not directly, but...
Meh. Long journeys make Torrent.
And there's a right away here. Oh, only Tora didn't. Okay, right, so we can undo 47.
I'm getting better.
We can do 47 here as well.
I'm stronger than this, you know? Much, much stronger.
And Zeke can still keep going all the way up to like 56. 52 for Morag. Must have given it all there just in case it expects like maybe some of the players really put... If some of the players like choose to really put in the work to try and finish up on as many quest lines as potentially possible. Like as much grinding as they can do before moving on to the next main quest point. So it's very possible that the levels could be like even higher than they are right now, and they could accommodate for that with the amount of backup experience you can give like Zeke and Morag. Essentially. I think that'll do for now though. So I think what we probably will do is at least see like a little bit into chapter 6. I don't know how much.
Good morning.
I don't know how much.
Or anything.
But we'll get at least a little bit in. So Praetorium, Sanctum, to the cloister. So I assume what we're seeing is here that if we can get into the...
Let's rest a spell.
Get ourselves into the intermediary. Although we have... What we got here? Who is this? Varshabora. There's been a Nopon causing trouble in the city lately, so I've been called to cover extra guard shifts. Some people are just so inconsiderate. I guess I can tell you that there are more guards than normal. Not giving any specific numbers, mind you. Oh, that's a random questline that I've got activated, I assume. Right. But yeah, that's the ending of chapter 5. We're into number 6 now, and I've been assured by quite a few people that this is where the game truly sort of comes into its own and gets really good, particularly story-wise. How many guards are there at night? Oh, you can't say I know exactly. That's a weird thing to be asking around for that, though. What kind of article is that for exactly? I'm pretty curious to read it now. Oh yeah, this is where all the guys are! Ask all the guards the questions here. Do it for the quest line list. Go back there, quest log. Indul's teachings. Right, let's get that. Let's get this active. Because there are going to be a few more to ask. Back the way here. Also... I thought that the merc groups were ready and done.
I'll protect you all with this.
Aim higher!
I've remembered.
I'll protect you all with...
If there was a way to, like, skip through this quickly, I probably would do it. Oh, I only wish I could. And there's only 5 minutes left for the other one. Okay, sweet. Heavily angling... Tamimbi theft, whatever this is. Agronomy fortitude. Vest could have done that. Oh, I've got an agronomy there. And we do need humanoids for this. Okay. I have another agronomy. Yes! That's super. Info connector! Yay! Another agronomy. Perfect. Oh!
I'll apply myself fully.
And was that it? That was it. Okay, right.
Just you.
Send them in with all the buffs on them. That should be nice and good for that. Down to 28 minutes. Perfect. Right. Gonna run back and ask all the rest of the monkeys. Or should I say the monks? The questions I need. You're up there. How do I up there? I wonder how I up there. Is there any of these? Oh, nope. You're in here. You're in here. Where are you? Where are you? You're on top of this. Hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who are you? I wasn't looking up, I swear. Research. You're looking into the security of Indol. Oh, go on then. I'll tell you what you want to know. Just don't mention me in the article. There are 23 guards here at night. Is that all you're after? Now I'm going to go back to my guard station. Please don't tell anyone you saw me here. He's slacking off. How dare he do that? Right, I can just jump down here. I'm going to... Oh, I didn't even take any down from that fall. I believe the summit is to be held just beyond the audience chamber. Blessings be with you. We will go there momentarily. Probably sped up this process by fast traveling to wherever their location was, but I've made my decision now. Beep. Fall survived. All is well. We report your findings. Welcome back, friends. 23 guards in Sanctum. Thank you for valuable info. You wouldn't happen to be plotting anything unsavory again now, would you? Meh? Why would Mololo plot things? Just here to listen to very inspiring talks about glorious teachings of Praetor Amalthus. People could... perhaps you could ask these fine people to deliver the item we were discussing to Melucio. Your path forward will not reveal itself until you take action, young one. Friends, do a favour. Want to deliver Platinum Music Box to Melucio at Gotius Port. Okay, luckily this is very, very close by. Friend have smell of strong fighter. Sniffy. That's why he smells. Something smells around here. Do something at what? Do something in Temperantia? 100 people and you smell strongest out of all 100. I could, forgive you for not smelling me so much. You seem to be invading my personal space by doing that.
Happy to report mission was a success.
I hope things went well.
Yeah, I'll sort that out very, very soon. But just as soon as we go to Melucio, I have your thing, apparently. What's this you've bought? Platinum Music Box? This was the same music box that was stolen from me! I shall pass judgment. The thing is, no. It was a little dude. We might be little dudes compared to you, but it was an even littler dude than that. That was not me. Evildoers must be judged. Oh, are we gonna judge Dredd? Are we gonna judge Dredd this? Oh, my days. Right, set it back into, not this one. Indol's teachings. Set this back to this, because I want to see where this goes. I am very interested. Right, why were you doing this? Offer deepest gratitude to for completing errand. And you sure he is an Oppen who stole my Platinum Music Box? He doesn't strike me as a dastardly criminal. Oh, you'd be surprised. I've met some very dastardly Noppons in my time. Banner, for one. In 2 games now, Banner has been a very dastardly Noppon. Malolo is sinful Noppon has made many terrible mistakes, but wonderful Allman Sephiroth, kindly grant Malolo forgiveness in the name of Praetor Amalthus. I am changed Noppon, devoted to path of goodness. You must trust in young Malolo's words. Nobody's beyond salvation. The Praetor's teachings and the glory of Indol have saved this person's soul. My dream is to convey the Praetor's teachings to all the people of Alrest. All men suffering most wise. Model the follow teachings of all of life now. If the devout master suffering is convinced, I suppose it's not my place to argue. Yeah, religion is great for some people, just not for everybody. Just don't want that. Just don't want too much of that in my life, thank you. Alright then, done. Donezo for that one. The quest that I just picked up was for another area completely. Oh my god, the size difference between them though. Two little guys doing that. I still do not like the fact that that is what their face looks like. You can actually see their eyes, and you try and look at them just dead on like this. It just does not look right to me. Again, it's that looking straight forward at a Simpsons character's face sort of ordeal. I've never trusted it. And then compared to the size of the more ordained vessel, just freaking wow. Anyway, right. Time to go into the intermediary and do what for there. All the way into there. Right, I've got to run.
And we're you.
If only this game had like the auto-run feature, like what XC1 had. I shall at least... I think I'm probably going to at least see this into the end and then think about wrapping up. Yeah, we have a plenty to ponder about the stuffs. Yeah, it's like religious choral hymn singing, but it's still pretty nice to listen to. Okay. We have to get in. We have information vital for this. We need to get in. Through here is the venue for the Summit of Nations. I must apologize, but entry is forbidden to all but the official representatives of each nation. This is as far as we go. Yes, Bridget and I will proceed to the summit. I'm coming with you. And so are you, Mithra, remember? I guess? I'm not sure I like it, but I suppose I have to play my part in all this. Rex, you head back to our chambers with the others and wait for us. No problems. Be careful in there, okay, Mithra? I'll handle this just fine, don't worry. Do we get to see? Do we get to see the nations bicker? Yes, we do.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire. Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally.
Mm-hmm.
But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
Ozikairis Brunev Tantal, excuse.
The Crown Prince, the prodigal prince of Tantal.
That's his name for truth? Freaking excuse me. Why is this Zeke guy just the way he is? Oh god, not these two again.
What a spectacle. Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the World Tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Oh
Is Jin
boy.
serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
I like how they've doled out like the
Oh,
nationality
he's
accents to
He
different
always is.
groups of people. The Blades all have
He will
American
annihilate
accents.
mankind, and then
Most of the Argentums are like
he will
English,
kill
Scottish,
the architect.
things like that. He killed the architect, excuse me. Why did you say that? I'll get back to that point later, but now I'm thinking about kill the architect. Why?
Now, it seems Morardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance,
Yeah, all the
we are prepared to offer
Morardanians are
recompense for
Scottish.
this grave offence.
All the Urians are Australian,
So
it
you
turns
want
out.
to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be?
Hello. The derpy man over here. Why? And what with what is with that?
What
Posing
a
him as well.
preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenos Tantal.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military
Ex-chairman Banner. I like that now.
and in great
Exiled
number.
him.
Yes.
Freaking
But
deserved.
why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, I mean, the Aegis, has confronted us in person.
No, say it with your heart, actually,
And if
Zeke.
my
Say it with your
word is
heart.
not enough
Come
for
on.
you,
We have Aegis number 2. We have the good one.
A blade? But that core crystal...
this is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that,
Yes, we
I
have
dare
made it
say
through the
your
end of
surprise
chapter
would be
5.
even
Yes, we
greater.
have. We messed up on viewing the cutscenes through it, but we have caught up with the cutscenes now, so
This is a
we're up to this
dire
point.
situation.
We're learning that Zeke is not actually Zeke, he is like Olezicrus Tantalicious,
6
whatever his
o'clock
freaking
already.
name is.
Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything
Space
you
likes
or
the
me
Tales.
can do to help.
Ah, lots of Tales fans. I'm not sure that would be a JRPG series that I could stomach, but maybe try like 1 or 2 games in there at some point if I get the time.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed.
Oh my god, he's damaged
His
goods.
end goal is Elysium.
Oh no.
He wants to go back to the place he was born.
Just call him Zeke.
There
Yeah,
he can
I'm
heal
gonna
until
do
his
that.
powers have recovered.
Yes.
If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
The horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
Oh, you don't know
It
the
was
half
none
of
other
it.
than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
True.
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books.
The new title's like Berseria and Arise.
I was
Okay.
a fool.
Thanks for the recommendation.
It was to prevent such foolishness.
I only picked Xenoblade
that all
to have a
passage
go
to
at
the
because
world
I have
tree
I
was
had
forbidden
the
after the Aegis War.
kind of affinity with it
However,
already, having
it has
played
become
Super Smash
apparent
Brothers and
that the
really
laws of
liking
men do not apply to
using
Malos.
Shulk in my rotation. So I've always been aware of the series through the characters, and because I like
time may
Shulk
have
so
come
much, I was like,
to
I'll get
lift
around to it.
that
I'll get around to the
restriction.
games, the proper games at some point, and here I am doing it. I've done XC1 with Shulk in it, found it to be absolutely fantastic, and yeah, charity promise that I would do all 3 of the games on stream. Here we are.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes.
Both
But
our
you,
sakes, yeah.
Amalthus,
It is not just the
who is
it
it
is
that
not
you're
just the
living
not just the usual sort of connection. You literally gave me your life force so Rex could live. That's the thing. I assume if Rex goes, then both of you are gone for good. Oh dear. Morning, folks. You're looking a bit better slept than yesterday. Pretty much. Fan's state funeral is to be held today, is it not? Oh no, Fan's actually gone? Oh no. Yeah, I think it was meant to be happening at Surrey's Plaza right outside the Sanctum. You'll be going, right, chum? Yeah, it'd be wrong for me not to. Surrey's Plaza, very not far away. Time to go, quick, quick. Master Pawn's so bossy sometimes. Formation has changed, and we do not have a Morag in it this time. Oh dear. Well, I suppose it's only right that we see the service, I guess. Did you play Smash Ultimate with Pyra and Mithra? I do have Smash Ultimate. I kind of stopped really like seriously playing it by the time that like Pyra and Mithra came out. I do play it occasionally every now and then, but I still gel with Shulk a lot better than I'd say Pyra and Mithra. That's just my deal. It's cool that they made it in. So yeah.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you'd be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh.
Stop it with your claws. I will actually burn you alive. Jesus Christ.
It's weird though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
Right.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
So yeah, there was only like half of it, wasn't there?
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
So Fan did not have her full core crystal on her.
Shares its core
Something
with
like that.
another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
Oh my, the plot thickens there. That was quite the grand funeral ceremony. It spoke volumes as to just how much Fan was loved by her people. The goddess of Indol won't be an easy position to replace. Hey Rex, what you gonna do from here on out? If we're gonna reach the World Tree, we'll need the Praetor's help, but... Oh, Master Rex, there you are. Praetor Amalthus wishes to speak with you. He is waiting for you in the audience chamber. That's perfect timing then. Maybe he wants to talk about the World Tree. I'm afraid I cannot say. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's get ourselves to the audience chamber then. I like doing the voice every now and then. Let us head into that audience chamber then, my chums. To be honest, I'm finding it quite incredible that there isn't a fast travel point to where is it? Oh, there. For some reason, I can't forget the sight of Lady Fan's face as she gazed upon the tales of Ulrith's creation. She looked so strangely melancholy. I can't imagine what must have been going through her mind. Yeah, XE2 is going down the route that even XE1 didn't really end up taking in the end. It is they are actually straight getting rid of party members. First it was Van Damme, who was actually a direct party member. We could actually use him for a little bit. And even though we didn't use Fan as a character, like in the party at all, she was still technically part of it, and now they're not. They never did that with how it ended up with Fiora in the first game. So, wow, they're going there with one of these. Just curious, haven't played Smash myself. I have the copy of it. I have Smash Ultimate. I actually had like the 3DS version as well, where Shulk first came in. So, there you are. Yeah, happy for people who like Pyromithra who were able to use them. Oh, core crystal ritual thingamabobby going on. What are you doing? I have several questions.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases...
Emotional damage is
the
leveled up, yep.
rate.
Emotional damage!
You understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. come with me.
Mm-hmm.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold.
Behold. There is
As
one
a
more
salvager,
Titan
I imagine you
location.
are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit.
Yes.
We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree.
Yes.
And here lies the Great Void.
Yes.
This void
currently inhabited by a
came into being
Rayquaza-looking
500
guy.
years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard.
Everything about 500
It's in
years
our
ago in
way
this game,
anyway.
seriously.
It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
Yes, that Rayquaza-looking thing that got you the first time. Yep, that.
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't
Say
make
what now?
sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds.
So felled, but not destroyed.
This
Right?
means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War. So, an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
Ha 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 ha. So Zeke, you're gonna be guiding us to Tantal, right? I sure am. But let's head back to our chambers before we talk about it. This isn't exactly the place for discussing stuff. It's back to our room.
Mission complete. I hope things went well.
The mission is complete from those. Alright. We can talk to... I love your name, Hector. You are bound for Tantal, I believe. I trust that you will fulfill your duty as the Praetor's envoy. Remember, His Eminence has placed all his hope in you. And then we'll have a word with Praetor. To reach Elysium, we must first stop Ophion, the beast that carved the Great Void. And Ophion's directive was issued from Tantal, Zeke's homeland. I prepared envoy documents to you so you may enter as representatives of Indol. I entreat you to reach Elysium before Malos. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man. You were a once foolish old man. Like that. Okay. Do you know what? Just a teeny weeny bit more. What I'm gonna do is on my journey down to the rooms, I'm gonna run an ad break very quickly, and then so you don't miss the cutscenes afterwards. So I'll be back in a moment. The ads do help. I appreciate you sticking through them. I'll use that as my time to hop and skedaddle to the room and figure that out. And also, I should probably work on the Merc missions because they've just come back. Or at least one team has come back.
stronger.
You got a lot there, didn't you? My days. My days. You got a lot.
This'll be useful.
I've still got room.
You got that as well. A follow! This is in the middle of the ads, but you can't see it. But thank you for following. I'll thank you after the ads as well. But yes, Light095. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Right, set off another set of peoples. Should I just send people off just to get this one done? Probably. Should I just do it?
I'll be in the other party then.
I don't think any of these people have lock picking on them, or I could be mistaken on that front. I'm just gonna scan through and see any of them do. Or is it gonna be the ones? Yeah, it's all gonna be in the main ones here. We're close. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure I like much the fact that you can only pick the blades from the current active party members. You can't do it from all of the blades active. Oh no, you can. You can. I've just been mistaken on the front, so. Yeah. Well, there we are. What is it? Hang on a moment. I've just had a thought. I've just had a thought. I've just had a thought. What do we need? Is it Allies of Justice? Strength 15 plus? No, it wasn't that one. Was it Gormot's Secret Area? Strength 20 plus. I can send Wolfric.
Of course.
I can send... I'm sure I've got other people. I can send Shun.
Understood.
I can send... I'm sure I've got one more that is 20 plus in strength. I'm sure I've got one more. Lockpicking and similar special skills are only on the rare, like, 5-star blades. Yeah, of course, yeah. Those 8 should be the asterisks. Okay, yeah, I understand. And by the way as well, Light095, thank you so much for following. It's very kind of you to choose me, and I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen. And I hope to give you some more soon. Thank you for coming down. If you would like to let me know of maybe what brings you around here, what is your interests, if it's this kind of thing, or if you do other things. But yeah, it's nice to have you. Oh, there you are.
Best of luck, guys.
There you are. Now I can do this. Now do I have, like, forestry or ancient wisdom? I have forestry there. Do I have any more? So we can get this one done now. Right, nope, that's all. Send out the Gungnir Wardens.
We will be the Gungnir Wardens. Don't worry. We will be back.
Just show me the way.
Show them how you do it. They'll come back in an hour. They're gonna be away for quite a while, it seems. New missions added here. Warehouse work. Ice and females in particular. Right. Let's sort them out by those then. By element. Ice, 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 baby. Ice, ice, ice.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Right, there are my ice and females done already. Now to find anybody with the right skills for the job. Oh, agronomy. There was an agronomy there. Was there anything else? There's an agronomy there.
I won't let you down.
I'll take it. Yep, you guys can go then. There you go. Pachoo! Off they go. Right. Next set of merc peoples are sent. That's a lot of leveling up. There you go. Hop. Go to room. We prepared your rooms. You'll want to be taking your leave soon. Make sure you're well rested before you set out once more. We are resting. We are going to see to the end of this at least.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're travelling with Shell, dear? Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Ah, Tora, man.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, what about that?
I don't know about those clowns, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna, who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
They didn't want this in the history books.
Don't really like to brag
Revisionists!
about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
There's a bit of revisionism going on here, is there? Oh dear me. Oh, words. More words.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so.
Dun 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 dun.
Do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
That's all she said. That's all she got to say about that. Right, let's head for Gotius Port. Or Gotuis. I've probably said that wrong all this time. Can we make it a leisurely walk? I guess. Why? It's been yonks since I last went home to Tantal. I've been thinking of Indol as my home for so long now, it feels weird to leave. I want to enjoy my last moments here. She can be shockingly sentimental sometimes. I know. Oh, I know. Shocking, isn't it? Shut up, you two. Gonna take some Indoline presents for the folk you haven't seen in a while? As if my old man will answer any of that old tat. Come on, let's start walking to go to his port. You could grab a swig of Vodifer along the way. They don't have that stuff in Tantal, so this could be your last chance. I said shut up already. We are bullying this man. We are so bullying this man. Right. Well, what Zeke can do is spend, like, the next week, I guess, lounging about in here, because that's where I'm gonna call it on the old video and the highlights. There we are. Chapter 6 is here. It is in our grasp. And yes, as I said, I have been assured that this is where the game really does pick up from whatever lulls that people complain about in the first half. So, looking forward to some more of it. I will try my best to work on the quest lines if I can, grind up if I can, and do all of that good stuff, of course. and I'm looking forward to do some more of this when we come back to it. Alright, with that, thank you for joining. We'll be seeing you in the next highlight, whenever that's ready. So look forward to it, and I'll see you for more Xenoblade very, very soon. Take care of yourselves.